excited. Let's get the hair out of my face. Today we are going to finish getting the collectibles and get the secret ending. Secret twice! Because we got the first secret ending, I was told. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not checked what ending I've gotten. I got the one where I go in a hatch. I see it. Yo, Bella, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Super welcome. Double the welcome. I did not consider the fact that I may or may not need to get my Twitch chat because I wanted to stream on TikTok. I just remembered that. But how you doing, Bella? How's your day going? Hey, we got Baller. We got Matias. What's up? What's up? Welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. I am gonna quickly try to stream on TikTok as well. Let me just do that real quick. Also, I don't know. I actually can't see. Can I see Stream Manager? Or if I do Stream Manager? I just want to see my chat. Oh, there you go. That's how I can see chat. I'll just have chat on my phone for now, I guess. Hi Twitch. Hi YouTube. How you guys doing? Let me open up TikTok. Oh, I forgot. That's making noise. How is everyone today? Everyone having a good day? What time is it for you guys? What are you guys doing? Just lunch, dinner, breakfast? What you eat? TikTok live. I have an app. Where'd it go? Twitch is your domain? That's funny. I think I saw it. Yeah, I think I got an alert that said that you followed me like 16 hours ago. What made a sound? Give me a heart attack. I think I have alerts on, and like I don't have it on this screen, and it gave me a heart attack because I've never heard it before. I did. That was a sound. That was definitely a sound. What I could probably do is I can open up. I'll go ahead and open up Secret of the Mimic too, so we can watch that. Also, my phone turned off. There we go. It's okay. I think Twitch chat is dead anyway. You guys ready to get the secret of the downloading content? What is there an update to Secret of the Mimic? I never check these things. I really should. It's at 2%. Oh my lord. I am about to throw everything out of the window. It's okay. We can hang out. TikTok Live is not responding. Love that. Love that. Love that. I wonder if my Roblox is up to date. Hey, we got Baller in Twitch chat. Baller really did domain expansion. Unlimited chat. Things keep making noise. Okay, well that's gonna download at a snail's pace because I'm streaming. Lovely. Lovely. Things getting going so well. So I guess what to do in the meantime. I wonder what it even looks like. Hold up, let me move over here. Oh, there you go. See, now we can see chat on stream. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Look at that. It looks so nice. If only I could have gameplay up too, that'd be amazing. React to your video. You have a video. Oh, TikTok Studio open. Let's go. I don't know what my computer's gonna do right now that I do anything. Cause like I'm opening a bunch of stuff. Like I really don't know. Preparing your studio. Well, I mean, I guess it works out because, Secret of the Mimic, it's doing its thing. Is there a way I cannot download it? Can I just play the previous version? I don't care about the patch, really. I have not faced anything. Can I just play the previous version for the sake of time? The entire FNaF timeline, but FNaF? That's crazy. How How long is that? Oh, it's the download's complete. It's just doing stuff. 8 minutes remaining? I don't know, chat. I mean, I guess we could. I don't want to get copyright striked. That's my only thing. But I guess if it doesn't matter, we'll see. If I get copyrighted, I get copyrighted. I guess. 1 hour. The vid is 1 hour. Hold up. Let me see if I can get up and running on. Let me see if I can get up and running on TikTok. Because I don't know how this works. I don't know how TikTok works at all. Like, I just don't get it. What if I do this? Oh, it just literally told me no. I guess no. Maybe I won't do this one today. Seems like too much. I'm already struggling with what I got. It's not copyrighted. I guess we can. Let me see if I can find it. YouTube. Oh wait, hold up. I was gonna check if I could stop this from patching and just play it. Cause that's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. Hold up. Open this. Can I just play the previous build? Is that a thing I can do? Manage. No, properties. Updates. Okay. General. No, it's not gonna be that. Manage. Add to. I don't think it's gonna let me play it without updating it, which sucks. Updates, automatic updates. Let Steam decide when to update. No. Wait until I launch the game. No. Oh, this sucks. Betas, non-private betas, non-controller game recording. I guess it's not gonna let me do anything. What if I press cancel? Is it just gonna make me download it no matter what? It's patch notes, so like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm scared to cancel it because I don't want it to start over. I'll cancel it. It's just letting me pause it. That's it. Just stop it. Let me play. I don't want to do what you're telling me to do. I just don't want to do it at all. I just realized I have everybody saying a black screen. That's lovely. Let me fix that. Let's go back here. What's up, guys? React. Hold up. My Steam is acting up. Steam. Time to pick up Steam. Okay, it still says stopping download. It's just 4 minutes remaining. Resume download. I guess. Okay. It's like thoroughly like messed up. Don't know what's going on. Patch notes. This is stopping download. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Open up Steam again. Hold up, baller. Oh, that reminds me. I think I set up tips. Maybe. I think it's on my profile though. Okay, it still says stopping download, but it says it's still going. I don't know what it's doing. that countdown is just counting down just because. It seems like it's downloading again. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Hopefully. And then let's look up what is it? The FNaF timeline by FNaF. Now my browser is not responding. Lovely. What is it called? Entire FNaF timeline by FNaF. I think I found it. It's an hour and 2 seconds. Is that what it's telling me? There's is it the entire history or the entire timeline? I'm gonna assume you're talking about the timeline. Well, Secret of the Mimic decides to take its time patching the entire timeline. All right, I guess since it decided to just go ahead and ruin my day. What the heck? We can go ahead and do that, I guess. Okay, let me get this back up. That's taking its time. Can I just refresh this? Oh, that's just being slow. Okay, well, I guess. Let me open up my YouTube. Oh, it's already playing. Your username is hilarious. Okay, we got my YouTube chat. Let me get my Twitch chat up on my computer because I don't have it on my phone. Just to make that a little more convenient. It's another one, the ultimate midnight mortars theory. How long is this gonna take? It says 1%, bro. It sucks. It's just 30 seconds remaining. I don't know what it's on. It literally says it's doing nothing, but we'll see. Oh, there we go. We got baller in chat. Can I pop this out somehow? Chat appearance. Oh, there we go. Pop out chat. Cause I pop out at 1 in the morning. There we go. We got there. Let's just go ahead and get our YouTube one up too. Oh, I'm listening to myself. Let me just mute that real quick. And then we'll get this chat up too. Okay, so that should be it for my chats. I thought I muted myself. Hold up. Okay. That's good. What's taking so long? My computer's slow. It literally doesn't move faster. As much as I would like it to. It really doesn't. There we go. Now let me get this open. We can go here now. Now we can go ahead and open this one. Is it that one? Wait. Nope, it's this one. There we go. See, it's working. It's fine. Ugh, I'm still so upset that my Steam decided to be like the most complicated thing ever. I hate unexpected patch notes. They're the worst. The worst. I don't even know if it's downloading or not. It's like not telling me anything. I might have to go in Task Manager to fix that. Because like it's actually horrible. Why is it horrible? I have no idea. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and watch this one. Turn on subtitles. We love subtitles. And let me lower my mic. I didn't realize it was so tall. Well, there we go. Much better. Ow, my elbow. Let me just make sure audio is being picked up. I don't know. I think I'll turn on this one to be safe and then turn the rest off. Okay.
She can dance. She can sing.
All back, all of them, together in one place.
Well, I'm that for you guys at least.
Five Nights at Freddy's is a franchise with over a decade's worth of content, spanning countless
It's a
games,
franchise!
books, and now a movie. There's a reason that no matter whose timeline...
Has anyone seen the FNaF 2 trailer? That's really good. I'm excited for that one. I don't know what's gonna happen. Because like the animatronics are allowed to like move freely. Who knows?
you watch, they all look different. Making a FNAF timeline is not easy. There are so many ways you can interpret this story, and
look how different Chica looks, depending on not depending, compared to the first time we saw her in the Mimic. She doesn't wear roller skates, right? No, I don't think she does.
this is mine. So let's start at the beginning.
It's the
70s,
Mimic!
A company called Fazbear Entertainment.
Wait, before we continue this, when did this video come out? I'm just curious. 6 months ago. Okay, let's see how much he predicted of the Mimic.
And got its start by creating different props and mascot costumes for carnivals, and specifically for something called the Fall Fest. The Fall Fest featured various mascot characters such as a bird, an elephant,
Mimic,
and the most popular of all, Fredbear and Bonnie. These specific mascot costumes were so popular, Fazbear Entertainment...
Wrong! It's all disproven by the Mimic. No, I'm just kidding. What's on the floor? I have a towel on the floor. It scared me. I thought it was my dog. Get rid of that.
Opened a dedicated restaurant for them called Fredbear's Family Diner, featuring the same Fredbear and Bonnie mascot costumes from the...
Wrong game! No, I'm just kidding. But actually... So, the Fredbear and Bonnie, that was William Afton asking Edwin, right?
Fall Fest. What Fazbear Entertainment didn't account for, though, was one of their animatronics from the Fall Fest going rogue, ending in a giant fire, with most of everything from the Fall Fest being destroyed.
So that was right. It wasn't the Fall Fest, but it was Edwin's factory. But that was Project Cradle. So it was on purpose. It wasn't the Mimic that caused it, it was the player. This is strangely cinematic. I gotta remember to credit this in my descriptions. The entire FNaF timeline.
The specifics about the animatronic that went rogue and the fire are unknown and will likely be revealed next year in FNAF's next big release. Although we don't know much about how this fire occurred, we do know that after the fire, Fazbear Entertainment started phasing out of the mascot costume
We're
era.
reacting to a video because like my game's updating.
Fazbear Entertainment, William Afton
so like
and
we're just
Emily stepped
killing
up to
time.
the plate. William Afton was mostly the businessman of the two, handling all of the money, while Henry was the more creative one, with him being in charge of building most of the animatronics and props for the company. With the Fall Fest era of the company coming to a close, they were only left with Fredbear's Family Diner, the standalone restaurant created for the
starting
Fredbear
Pokemon
and
cards
characters. In order to replace the mascot versions of Fredbear and Bonnie, Henry went to work on new versions of the characters. Eventually
get home, relax, sort
new
Pokemon cards.
Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, the same characters but with new designs and new suits. Henry called them Spring Lock suits. These suits are able to double double as both an animatronic and a suit that the employees could wear. To switch the suit from animatronic mode to suit mode, the employees could use a hand crank to pull back the animatronic parts, leaving room for them to climb inside. The spring locks that were helping to hold back those animatronic parts were very sensitive though, and with even a little bit of moisture, the spring locks could potentially snap shut, crushing and killing whoever was inside. But if that ended up happening, Fazbear Entertainment had some common sense procedures set in place.
In the case that the spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience.
Fredbear's Family Diner ended up being super successful.
In the
for
Mimic,
William
it's
and
not
Henry,
really
so
him,
much
though.
so
I
that
wonder what
other
happens to
companies
him.
tried replicating it. Another company proceeded to rip off Fazbear Entertainment's old mascot characters by creating their own animatronic versions of them. The leader of the group was Ned Bear, a direct copy of Fredbear, followed by a hippo, an elephant, and a frog. All characters from the Fall Fest, and all with slightly different designs to avoid copyright issues. But while the rival company was able to replicate the designs, they could not replicate Henry's state-of-the-art technology. Their robots were poorly made and had to have giant batteries with exposed wires on stage with them. Naturally, the rival company failed.
Pause this. So like the quote-unquote rival company is actually like who we know as William Afton and Henry. And then all of the OG characters that actually work were Edwin's. Or at this point, I guess it would be who's the Mimic's design. Because it's all, I guess we can assume, right, that the Mimic went on to finish everything else because he was mimicking Edwin at the end of the game. Or there was a Mimic that mimicked Edwin at the end of the game. Bro, while I'm talking, I'm trying to find my Steam on Task Manager so I can just like make it stop doing what it's doing because like it broke. It's not updating. Multitasking is not my strong suit. A B C D E F G using the alphabet. Tell me find Steam. I think I did it. No, I didn't. I found it. Here it is. End task. Shush. Go to sleep, Steam. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep, Steam. Sleep. Sleep. Just die, Steam. Okay, well, hopefully that did that.
And ended up being bought out by Fazbear Entertainment. With all of the success from Fredbear's Family Diner, William and Henry...
So this guy's really close, right? Like, I have not done all the research, but I'm just going based off like what we learned in the Mimic. He's really close. Edwin made all of the OG animatronics as trying to do a saving grace, trying to save his company for William Afton. I don't remember if we heard anything about Henry yet, though. I assume Henry came later to try to replicate them. This is fully correct, this baller.
To branch out and create more.
Then where's Edwin, baller? Huh? If this is fully correct, why is there no Edwin, baller? Huh?
Characters for a new restaurant. In 1983, William and Henry opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, featuring Freddy Fazbear, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. With the opening of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, Fazbear Entertainment was experiencing success like they've never seen before. But with two restaurants now open at the same time, more success also meant more work for William and Henry. The duo were so wrapped up in work that they started neglecting their own families. William was the father of 3 kids, the eldest, Michael, the crying child, and Elizabeth. The crying child has yet to have a 100% confirmed name, so for this video, he will just be called the crying child. Meanwhile, Henry had 1 kid, a daughter named Charlie. The business partners spent most of their days working, so they both created different ways of taking care
Charlie bit me.
of their kids. Henry was the robotics genius, so he used his talents to create a new animatronic to watch Charlie for him. It was called the security.
Yeah, no, I know.
This
Edwin was dead by the time Fazbear Entertainment came along.
Pizza and make sure that Charlie
but
wasn't
Edwin
able to
was
leave the building.
creating
This made it so Charlie could play at the restaurant while
the
Henry
prototypes
worked,
for
without
Fazbear
Henry
Entertainment,
having to worry about her leaving the building or getting kidnapped. The robot was linked directly to a green bracelet that Charlie was wearing. If Charlie, wearing the green bracelet, tried leaving the building, building, the security puppet would spring into action. William, on the other hand, was the businessman of the company. He cared more about making money, but also saving money.
That makes sense
Naturally,
because
he decided to just
Edwin
force his
communicates
eldest son
with William
Michael
Afton
to
about the
babysit
project.
while he was at work. Michael was mostly in charge of babysitting the crying child. The crying child didn't have many friends, but he did have a close relationship with his plushies. These plushies were of characters from his favorite show, Fredbear and Friends, Fazbear Entertainment's newest cartoon, featuring Fredbear, Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. The crying child's favorite character, though, was Fredbear. He especially loved his Fredbear plushie. Although he loved the plushie version of the characters, the animatronics would soon become a different story. One day, while visiting Fredbear's family diner, the crying child saw something that would scar him for the rest of his life. While wandering the restaurant, he walked by the employees only room, where an employee accidentally left the door open. Inside the room was his father, William Afton, helping another employee into a spring Bonnie suit. But through the eyes of the crying child, this looked like someone was literally being stuffed into an animatronic suit. The crying child was so young that he wasn't educated on how the mascot characters worked, so seeing a human be put inside of one terrified him. When a child experiences something traumatic, their brain naturally tries finding ways to deal with that trauma. The crying child's way of dealing with his trauma was by creating an imaginary friend. This imaginary friend took the form of the object he loved the most, his Fredbear plushie.
Isn't it canon that is not an imaginary friend, but a literal, like,
shape-shifting into flowers,
spy?
hiding behind cars, and in the sewers, with nobody being able to see him except for the crying child. When the crying child was overwhelmed, the plushie would talk to him and try to calm him down. Even when the plushie wasn't around, it was still able to speak to him because it lived in his mind. While the crying child was dealing with the trauma of seeing what he thinks was someone being stuffed into a suit, his brother Michael was only making it worse. Michael knew about what happened with his younger brother and used it against him. Every day while babysitting the crying child.
Oh, we love advertisements.
You're keeping tabs on me.
No, I'm not.
You're keeping tabs on me.
Call it professional curiosity.
I ain't getting paid. I'm not showing it. The plush is a camera in the voice box. Yeah. So it's like 100% like a security device, not really a hallucination. But like the premise of why it's there is like more or less on point. Just waiting for this ad to finish. Turn up on Steam, but like, oh, there it is. Wait, is it a skippable ad? I might be slow. I didn't even check. It is! Okay, I'm putting it back. Yeah, it's so William can protect the crying child. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now it's patching. Now it's being slow. Now it's telling me it's gonna take 20 minutes. I guess. Alright, let's put everything back. Boom! Ba-boom! Let's put this back.
Foxy mask, hide somewhere in the house, and
There we go.
jumpscare his little brother.
Lower the volume a little bit. I think that's fine. Bro, that's so devious. It's like traumatizing your little brother. But at the same time, I have a little brother, so I get it. Still devious, though. I feel like it's worse when they're like actually trapped. Look, there's the bear. There's the bear.
From the pizzeria to your living room, you no longer have to wait
Bro, why
to
did...
dance with Fredbear and Friends. Weeknights at 8, 7 Central. Only on...
Spooky, bro. Is this a recreation of the minigame? Expertly animated. Are we gonna get jump scared? I scared. Spooky. He comes out under the bed, right? Yeah, it probably is a recreation. Great animation. Brother, is that you? It was. does,
all of
brother.
Michael's bullying, the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear would comfort him and talk him through the situation, saying, "You know he is hiding again. Be careful. Tomorrow is another day." Michael wasn't the only one bullying the crying child, though. The local kids in the neighborhood
Bro,
heard
everybody-
about why the crying child was so
everybody
scared of
hates
the
this kid.
pizzeria, even making up fake rumors related to what the crying child thought he saw there. "You'd
Oops.
better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone." But all
Bro,
of this
they're all
bullying
on
would
point.
come to a head on one special day. The crying child's birthday. Ironically, his birthday party was being
that's a cool
held
effect.
at Fredbear's family diner. Because he was so terrified of being
I'm taking that effect.
pizzeria,
You're gonna see it in the
he
next
hid
video.
under the table, not knowing that Michael and his friends were nearby, planning a prank that would go terribly wrong.
Bro, I like the animations. They look great.
Make sure you grab your pizza. Fredbear and Spring Bonnie will be performing in 5 minutes.
Is that Matt Pat? Bro, that's such a cool look. Crunch, brother.
Michael and his friends lifted the crying child up to, quote, give Fredbear a big kiss, and Fredbear bit down on him, leaving his body to go limp. Michael and his friends quickly stopped laughing. Because of Michael's immature behavior, his terrified younger brother paid the ultimate price. Although the crying child was badly hurt, he didn't immediately die. Because of the immense brain damage, he slipped into a coma. After being treated at a hospital, the crying child was taken home so he could be comfortable, surrounded by his only friends, his plushies. In the crying child's final moments, Michael decides to apologize for what he's done, saying, "Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry." After Michael speaks,
that him?
the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear, created out of the trauma he experienced, continues doing what it's done the whole time. It comforts him, saying, "You're broken. We are still your friends. Do you still believe that? I'm still here. I will put you back together." This would be the final thing the crying child hears before he dies. The crying child's spirit would then live on in the Fredbear suit, the thing that took his life. The crying child's death wasn't just an accident. It was directly caused by Michael's recklessness. This is something that Michael could potentially face jail time for, so it needed to be covered up. Since the crying child was being kept at home, no one else knew that he ended up passing away. So William and Michael ended up burying the crying child's body in the middle of the woods where no one would find him. No tombstone,
I guess that
no
makes
flowers,
sense.
just a pile of dirt, an unmarked grave, and a lifetime's worth of guilt that Michael would have to live with. Shortly after the incident, Fredbear's family diner was quickly shut down.
Will it
and
turn over to
Fredbear was
Gregory?
completely wiped from existence. The Fredbear and Friends TV show turned into Freddy and Friends on tour. The Fredbear and Spring Bonnie Springlock suits also ended up being moved into the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, mainly being used as spare suits if one of the Freddy's animatronics broke down. The death of William Afton's youngest son was a pivotal moment in this story.
So the
Specifically,
FNaF
William Afton's
1
story.
animatronics
This was
were
the
built by
first
Edwin.
domino to fall. A father losing his son
And then
is
all
a
the other
traumatic
ones came after it
situation,
were
and while
not.
any other father would take time to grieve, be sad, and properly deal with such a big loss, William Afton took a different route. Afton definitely was upset about his son dying, but it wasn't because he felt bad for his son, it was because it was embarrassing to him. William Afton was a narcissist. He had little to no empathy. All he cared about was work
What
and
an
comparing himself
embarrassment.
to his business partner, Henry. Henry had a wife, a kid, and a talent for robotics that Afton was utterly jealous of. The death of the crying child sent Afton over the edge because while Henry's family was still perfect, his was now broken. Henry and William
I think
had
it's
different
canon
ways of
that it
taking care of their
was
kids.
Edwin.
And
'Cause
while
you- 'cause we
Afton
see him
and
build
his
it at,
eldest son
the end of
failed, Henry's
The
security
Mimic.
puppet succeeded. Henry's daughter Charlie lived on. Afton had a hard time dealing with this feeling of embarrassment. He started becoming an alcoholic, frequently visiting the local bar called Junior's. One night though, after drinking a little too much and getting kicked out of the bar, he decided that he was going to settle the score door with Henry. Afton, drunk and filled with rage, drove from the bar to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where he knew Charlie was being watched over by Henry's security puppet. Afton planned on risking everything to kill Henry's daughter, Charlie. He didn't care if he got caught, and he didn't care if he went to prison. But when Afton got to Freddy's, he noticed that Charlie was standing outside by herself. It turned out that some bullies were able to trap the security puppet in its box and lock Charlie outside the building, giving Afton the perfect opportunity to kill Charlie outside of the pizzeria. The security puppet was eventually able to escape its box and went looking for Charlie. As Afton sped away, the puppet noticed that Charlie was outside in the pouring rain. It then did what it was programmed to do and went to protect her.
Bro, these are
But as
great
the puppet got
animations.
closer to Charlie's body, the rain started making it short circuit. It was forced to crawl its way over to her until the rain got to be too much, and the puppet shut down right next to Charlie's body. While Charlie and the puppet lay lifeless next to each other, Afton was speeding home, driving right past where he buried his son and the bar he got kicked out of. When Afton got home, he was met with his wife sitting in the living room watching TV, and Michael. in
Yeah,
his bedroom.
'cause
Afton was a drunk and abusive
Edwin is
father,
dead
and
at this
fully
point.
blamed Michael for what happened to his youngest son.
But
Mrs. Afton tells him to leave
Edwin,
Michael alone because he's
ba-
had a tough
he
day,
basically
but
had them
Afton doesn't
done
listen.
before he
goes
died.
over to Michael's room and pounds on the door, only for the door to be locked. He then makes his way around the house to try and find a way
Keep in mind,
from
the mimic-
outside. But once he gets to Michael's bedroom window, he notices
The
that
mimic
it's broken,
mimics
and Michael is
Edwin.
gone. Michael was so upset by what he did to his brother that
And
he
it could
would
be assumed that it
sometimes see
finished
visions of
animatronics
Fredbear
because that was the
appear and
last project
disappear.
Edwin
Tonight,
had in
Fredbear
mind.
appeared outside his bedroom window, and it almost felt like his brother was calling out to him from beyond the grave. This would happen frequently.
That's
and every time it
terrifying.
did, Michael would run to the spot where they buried his younger brother, only to find that nothing had changed. His younger brother was still gone and buried in the ground. Afton knew Michael did this often, saying, "Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back." The guilt of killing his younger brother haunted Michael in his real life, but also in his dreams. Michael would constantly have nightmares about the animatronic that took his brother's life. These were the exact same nightmares his younger brother used to have every
Michael was
night,
just
now
schizophrenic?
passed
Probably.
on to him.
Bro, why is my mimic download not doing what it's supposed to? Oh, that's upsetting. Why is it stopping my download? Oh, that makes me so mad. Spooky.
After the death of Charlie, Fazbear Entertainment tried their best at covering it up. Fortunately for them and for William, the crime was committed outside, where no one was around to witness it. William was able to get away with everything, while Fazbear Entertainment never spoke of the incident again. The security puppet was quickly moved to the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where the retired Fredbear and Spring Bonnie suits resided. But something was different about the security puppet. Dark tears now appeared on the mask of the animatronic. Dark tears that weren't there before. This is something that Afton quickly noticed the next day when he went into work. He'd heard about what happened moments after he sped off. He knew the security puppet was found laying next to Charlie's body. So does that mean Charlie's soul now resided in the puppet? William definitely noticed that the puppet looked different, almost like it was haunted, almost like
It is
was
haunted.
thinking. Other employees would eventually notice the same thing.
I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking and it can go anywhere.
After realizing the security puppet may be possessed by the spirit of Charlie, Afton went back and looked at the
Remnant.
crying child's Fredbear plushie, only to find that it also seemed to be haunted. The crying child feared for his life every single day, and that plushie was something he was able to cry and pour his agony into. Afton believed that this is what caused the plushie to appear haunted. It wasn't made alive by the spirit of his son, it was made alive by the agony and fear his son poured into it. Afton quickly became obsessed with the concept of haunted objects, and more specifically, the power of human emotion. He needed to find out if this is something he could take advantage of. Afton then used all of his money he made from Fredbear's and Freddy Fazbear's Pizza to build a giant underground facility directly under his house. It was here that he would try to recreate what happened with his
Hey,
son,
Baller, you wanna see
to
something cool?
recreate the fear and agony he experienced. In order to do this, Afton didn't take any chances. He needed to replicate
my mouse cursor.
exactly what his son went through every day. In order to do this, Afton built a replica of his house underground, along with his son's daily walk to Fredbear's family diner. He also built a makeshift bedroom where he could force kids to have the same nightmare every night. Afton would sit in his office watching them on the cameras that could be accessed using the passcode 1983, the year his son got bit. He also kept the crying child's Fredbear plushie on the desk
Baller,
as
you wanna
a
see something
reminder
cool?
of what he was trying to
Check this out. Check this out.
In the makeshift bedroom, there were dummy animatronics that wheeled down the hallway.
Oh wait, hold up. There you go.
But the kids wouldn't see them as just blank dummies on wheels. Afton would
Isn't that so
pump
cool?
hallucinogenic gas into the room to get the kids to think that what they were seeing was a monster. These nightmare gas canisters were being stored all throughout his underground facility. And on the bed of this makeshift bedroom was a
Nightmare
Freddy
gas?
plushie,
Bro's the
in the
Joker.
hopes that the kids would pour their fear and agony into the plush, like his son did to his plushie. On the other side of the bunker where Afton recreated the crying child's walk to Fredbear's, he placed a bunch of Fredbear plushies all over the place.
I
These
just put 'em
Fredbear
everywhere.
plushies had walkie-talkies inside of them. This was Afton's way of recreating his son's imaginary friend that would talk to him wherever he went. Afton would speak to the kids through his walkie-talkie sitting in his private office. After setting up the bunker, Afton was only missing one more thing: the kids to run these experiments on. He needed a way to kidnap and capture kids without being caught, and he had the perfect way to do it.
Circus baby.
The show
okay.
will begin momentarily. Everyone, please stay in your seats.
Yeah, no, it wasn't imaginary.
Enter Circus Baby and the Funtime animatronics. These robots were specifically built by Afton to capture kids, featuring Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy, Funtime
I wonder where the
Foxy,
mimics during all
and
this.
Valora. They
Because at this
featured
point, it's
advanced
canon that the
technologies
mimics
such as
existed,
frontal
like,
tracking,
always.
voice mimicking / luring, and storage tanks. Circus Baby, the star of the group, was even able to make ice cream as a way to lure kids to her. Once
Bro,
the
I
kid
would
got
love
too
making
close,
ice
a
cream.
giant claw would reach out, grab them, and lock them in the animatronics storage tank. Some of the board members from Fazbear Entertainment were suspicious of these new animatronics.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
Yummy.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
Afton even created a new restaurant for these
Why can they
animatronics called
kidnap
Circus Baby's
kids?
Pizza World. Elizabeth, William Afton's daughter, was fascinated by Circus Baby. All she wanted to do was play with her, but Afton wouldn't let her.
Let me play with her.
We let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
He strictly told her to stay away from the animatronic, but one day she didn't listen. On the opening
he
day
just,
of Circus Baby's
you
Pizza
know,
World, another
don't do
domino would
things?
fall in Afton's life, and
The
Elizabeth
Mimic
would
appeared
soon be the victim
before
of his
2.0.
terrible
The Mimic
schemes.
Security Breach was Mimic 1.0.
I can do something special. Did you
Really?
know that?
You're probably right.
can
I
make
haven't
ice
checked.
cream, although I only did it once. What a wonderful day, though.
Wait, if she only made ice cream one time, does she just carry like milk in
I
her
would always
body
count
all
the
the time?
children. I'm not sure why. They usually played together in
She got a
groups of 2
refrigerator
or
in there.
3. There were 4, then 3.
Bro,
then
imagine
2.
how heavy she is if she literally holding a refrigerator somewhere.
Time to play.
Well, that's terrifying. Her knees are looking at me. Her knees look like eyeballs. get chomped. Oh my god, Secret of the Mimic is finally updating. It's finally downloading.
Myself.
4%.
They were screaming for a moment, but only for a moment.
In an instant, Elizabeth was grabbed by Circus Baby and thrown into her stomach hatch. The sheer force of her
Into
being
the
grabbed and
stomach
thrown
hatch.
into the robot's storage tank was enough to kill her almost instantly. This is something that William wasn't able to test. That was until his daughter became the test. William Afton now lost another one of his kids, but this time
he's
it
cursed.
was all his fault. After just one day of being open, Circus Baby's Pizza World was shut down. Afton covered up the incident by
It was open
telling
for
the public
one
that the
day?
restaurant shut down due to gas leaks. But not everyone bought that story. The local newspaper wrote about the incident, saying, in other news, the grand opening of Circus Baby's Pizza World has apparently been canceled due to reported gas leaks in the building. Sources close to the establishment questioned the report, saying that strange activity around the area at night suggests something else is to blame. One local is quoted as saying, "Everything just stopped. There was so much excitement built around this place opening, and then they just stopped talking about it." A tenant from across the street claims to have witnessed a large group of cars surrounding the building during the night, and large pieces of equipment being taken out of the building under tarps. A few weeks later, the building
The
was for sale.
animatronics.
There is no comment yet from the local entrepreneur who financed the venture. That local entrepreneur, William Afton, successfully covered up everything. He was able to bring Circus Baby and the
Spooky.
Funtime animatronics back down into his bunker. But once he got them there, he noticed something was different about Circus Baby. One distinct feature about Circus Baby was her blue eyes. But what once was blue eyes now were green, the same color as Elizabeth's. In that moment, he knew that his daughter's soul attached itself to the robot.
Or
Her
maybe
soul
somebody
lived on
changed the
in Circus
LEDs.
Baby. Afton knew that the way Charlie went on to possess the puppet was sloppy, and it was hard to recreate without getting caught. But what if the kids' bodies were hidden where no one would ever look? What if, just like his daughter, their bodies were stuffed into the animatronics? For Afton, Elizabeth's death quickly went from just another inconvenience to a scientific breakthrough. Afton was one step closer
I
to
wonder,
harnessing
does the mimic
power of
break the
life itself.
timeline?
But one successful experiment wasn't enough. Just like the fear experiment
Remnant
he built
soul
in the
juice.
bunker, he needed to replicate exactly what happened. He needed to recreate the accident, and he knew exactly how he was going to do it. Using the Funtime animatronics again wasn't an option. Circus Baby's Pizza World was shut down, and the public was already getting too suspicious of the animatronics. But he didn't need the Funtime animatronics. He was going to run the experiment himself. On June 26, 1985, William Afton made his way to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
22%
There,
on
he would
the
put
Mimic.
on the old spring Bonnie suit from Fredbear's to lure 5 kids into the back room.
Took a swim with my new friend. Didn't care, I jumped right.
Bro, all the music's good. Doo-doo. Well, that's terrifying.
Looking for a friend? The water's clear, come.
I thought it was gonna be cake or something. Each a different day? I guess that makes sense. Bro, those are Chica looks terrifying!
One by one, Afton killed them and stuffed their bodies into
That's
the
a cool way
animatronics.
to
Susie was
show
first,
it, though.
being stuffed into Chica.
With the
Gabriel
different,
into Freddy, Jeremy into Bonnie,
animatronics.
Fritz into Foxy,
Plushies.
and then there was Cassidy, who went into Fredbear, aka Golden Freddy. At this
Golden
point,
Freddy.
Afton had no idea that the crying child's spirit was in Golden Freddy, so he didn't think twice about shoving Cassidy in there. The way Afton
Whoa.
killed Cassidy, though, was different from the rest. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy were just regular animatronics. animatronics. Afton had no choice but to kill them, then stuff them into the suits. But Golden Freddy wasn't just a regular animatronic, it was a Springlock suit. The same Springlock suit that took his youngest son's life. Afton was aware of how dangerous the Springlocks were. Any bit of moisture or too much movement would cause them to snap shut, slowly killing whoever was inside. So that's exactly what he did to Cassidy. He put him into the suit and watched as the Springlocks snapped shut.
Cassidy's a
cementing
dude?
Cassidy's death as the most brutal of them all. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Golden Freddy weren't the only animatronics sitting in the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, though. They were joined by the security puppet, which contained the soul of Henry's daughter, Charlie. Once Afton was gone, Charlie jumped into action, almost acting as a guide for their souls, properly giving them life inside of each animatronic. After the incident, the kids were quickly reported missing by their families, and although the security cameras caught Afton luring the kids away, he wasn't able to fully get in trouble. Since he was wearing the Spring Bonnie suit, they were never able to prove it was actually him. Afton also hid the kids' bodies where no one would ever look, so the bodies were never found. Unbelievably, Afton was able to get away with yet another crime. Because of all the bad press that came from the missing children's incident, people stopped coming to the pizzeria. After months of customers no longer showing up, Fazbear Entertainment officially shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Shortly after the pizzeria shut down, Afton decided to pull the Funtime animatronics out of retirement and finally get his underground facility fully operational. He knew he couldn't try opening another Circus Babies restaurant, so he had a new idea.
Due to the massive success and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set. No pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day.
Afton opened Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental. This way, he could rent out the Funtime animatronics
halfway with the mimic update, chat,
capture kids, and bring them back to his underground
I was there
to be experimented on. While Afton was running his rental business, Fazbear Entertainment was determined to try opening another pizzeria.
So who owned Fazbear Entertainment? Was it still William Afton?
The new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. This time,
bro, why so kawaii? What's wrong? Oh, I thought Bonnie was cross-eyed.
Toy animatronics, and they were once again built by Henry. Henry was aware of what happened in 1985, and especially of what happened to his daughter, so he was determined to make sure that never happened again. These new toy animatronics
Henry's running
recognition systems that were linked directly to a criminal database. The security puppet was also brought out of retirement, but instead of working security, it sat quietly in the prize corner. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Golden Freddy, and Spring Bonnie were also moved to the new pizzeria, and it's revealed that these animatronics were mostly used for spare parts.
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them, but they were just so ugly, you know?
They're just so ugly, it's
This means
crazy.
that the haunted metal of the original Freddy's animatronics was now being put into the toy animatronics, causing the toys to also now be possessed. After Afton got away with the first set of murders, he needed to see if the kids' spirits were possessing the animatronics. In order to see for himself,
So it's not like a
Afton went back to
clean
work at
spirit,
the
it's just
new
like a
pizzeria as
mishmash
daytime
of
security guard. While Afton
spirits
was working the
haunting
day shift,
stuff.
Jeremy Fitzgerald was working the night shift. Jeremy worked there for 5 nights, and unfortunately for him, because the kids possessing the animatronics were killed by an adult, they were extremely aggressive to any adult they encountered.
They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare.
Meanwhile, Afton decided to pull the same trick he did at the old Freddy's location, gaining
61%. Let's go.
Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare
Almost there.
A yellow one. Someone used it.
Afton used the Spring Bonnie suit to pull the same stunt again on 5 more kids. But as he was committing
5
murders,
more?
Charlie from inside the puppet was actively trying to save the kids. She tried enlisting the help of the other animatronics, but it was too late. Afton had already finished what he started. Not only that, him seeing the puppet and Freddy walking around the pizzeria trying to stop him was all the proof he needed that his experiments were successful. The kids he put into the original suits were haunting the animatronics. But there was one problem. Afton knew that the haunted metal of the endoskeletons was the key to everything, but the animatronics were trapped at the pizzeria. There was no way he could bring them back to his underground bunker. He couldn't get to the animatronics if the pizzeria was still open and active, so he needed to find a way to make sure the pizzeria shuts down and fast. Instead of stuffing the new set of victims into the toy animatronics, he decided to leave the kids out in plain sight, scattered throughout the pizzeria. This was a guaranteed way to get the pizzeria shut down. A few hours after Afton committed the murders, Jeremy Fitzgerald showed up for his night shift, unaware of what happened that day.
Hello? What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics and make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay?
The next day, during Jeremy's day shift, one of the animatronics bit him in the head. This was infamously known as the Bite of 87. Meanwhile,
I didn't even know about this one.
Successfully got the pizzeria shut down.
Like, I actually didn't know about that one.
Wrote about the incident, saying after being open only a few short weeks, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is closing its doors. The new animatronics will be scrapped due to possible malfunctions. However, the original characters are being kept in hopes of a possible reorganization of the company. Since the toy animatronics were now being scrapped, he knew he could get away with taking their endoskeletons. But he also knew that he couldn't risk showing his face at the pizzeria again, so he got his oldest son Michael to do the work for him. William was easily able to get Michael to do whatever he wanted. William was abusive and manipulative, while Michael was haunted by the guilt of what he did to his younger brother. Because of this, Michael basically acted as William's puppet. Michael showed up for the night shift at the now closed Freddy Fazbear's
How does this keep happening?
Codename Fritz Smith. At the end of his shift, he would successfully steal the toy animatronics endoskeletons for his father, causing him to get fired his first day on the job due to tampering with the animatronics. As it said in the local newspaper, while Fazbear Entertainment scrapped the toy animatronics, the original Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy were going to be fixed up and reused. And that's exactly what they did. After the 1987 Freddy's location shut down, they opened yet another location, this time using the exact same building as the first Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. As you can imagine, this didn't work out great for the business. People
Is this the one that we visited in Into the Pit?
So using the same building that the original murders took place in didn't help business.
Oh no, Into the Pit's a parallel universe, right? Never mind,
leading it to shut down by the end of 1993. Although this was bad news for Fazbear Entertainment,
95%
for William Afton.
Almost done with the mimic update.
Acquire the endos of the toy animatronics, but that wasn't enough. He needed all of the haunted endoskeletons, especially the ones in the original animatronics. Once the pizzeria shut down, Afton came up with the plan to steal the endos from the animatronics.
He's gonna steal
Each
the
pizzeria was designed with
animatronics.
something called a safe room.
Safe room.
If there's ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronic or security system. This room is hidden to customers.
It's 2045, but it's why is it?
This room was hidden from guests and
wait, 2045 in the future, and then he goes back in time.
Use this to his advantage, luring each
that
of
one
the
throws me
animatronics
out for a
to
loop.
safe
I don't
room,
understand the
dismantling them one
concept
by one.
of
kids
the
possessing
time
these
traveling ball
animatronics
pit.
were the same kids he lured into the back room all those years ago. He planned to use the same trick to lure the same kids all over again.
Look at that cupcake, just standing there being annoying. Bro, the cupcakes in the Mimic, horrible. Hate them. Oh, he goes to 1985 into the pit. What the heck? They need some oil. They're squeaky. Look at Foxy. Another ad. Oh wow, it was so amazing. Skip. There we go. Our game has finished downloading. Let's go. Alright, we got like 40 minutes to this. Different days for this also? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think you can do it all in one day without getting caught. Oh, this is where they get dismantled, right? Dismantled!
Once he finished dismantling each animatronic and stealing their endoskeleton, he
How
brought
much
them
longer is
down to
this?
his underground bunker, where
20
he
more
would melt
minutes?
them all down into one liquid substance called remnant. Not only did Afton rob these kids of their lives, he would use their souls long after they're gone for his own personal gain.
So is it canon that it's their souls, or is it just like anger infused? Bro, that's a crazy analogy. Yeah, souls fused with anger. Or actually, well, I guess it's more like metal fused with anger, right? That's insane. It's so dramatic. Now they're just haunted goop. Haunted goopity goop.
By melting down the endos, he successfully created remnant. This substance, containing the spirits of all of the missing children, was silver in color, and if kept at the right temperature, was malleable. Afton didn't want to risk testing the remnant on himself, so he injected it into the Funtime animatronics. Once he did, the animatronics jumped to life. The experiment had worked. William Afton unlocked the power of life itself. After his successful
Can't even watching the William murder? That's
Freddy
crazy.
Fazbear's Pizza to collect his old Spring Bonnie suit, but once he got there,
I
he
should
was
pop
met with the
popcorn.
spirits of the
Low-key.
5 missing children, trapping him inside the safe room. Cassidy, the spirit inside Golden Freddy, chased Afton around the room and forced him to get into the Spring Bonnie suit. Cassidy was the most vengeful spirit of them all. Being spring-locked in the
Isn't it
Fredbear
2 people
suit
in
was
there?
a painful and slow death, and he wanted to make sure that Afton knew what that felt like.
That's a
At this
diabolical
point,
picture.
Afton knew how a spirit could live on. As long as he was inside the suit, he knew he'd be back.
Bro, I love that detail in like FNaF 1, like the movie, that like he knows already how it works. Genius, bro. Cassidy and the crying child, yeah.
As Afton laughed, the spring locks snapped shut, forcing him to go through what Cassidy went through. This was an act of revenge by Cassidy, and it wouldn't be the last. Afton was now confined to the safe room of the now shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, and because of this, everything in his underground bunker was left abandoned. But even with Afton gone, the rental business continued on its own. All of the Funtime animatronics containing the spirits of the missing children and even his daughter Elizabeth were still being rented out during the day and then brought right back down to the bunker. All the spirits wanted to do was escape, but they were always put back underground. After Afton went missing, his eldest son Michael, who's been blindly helping his father, remembered what his father told him if he ever went missing. If William wasn't there to finish his work, Michael would do it for him. Afton's underground facility was always
hold
off
up,
limits
just
to
finish
Michael, but since he was now gone, Michael had no choice. He took the elevator down to where his father worked every day. Although Michael was helping out his father by stealing some of the endos from the animatronics back in the day, he never exactly knew what William was doing until he got down into the bunker.
We got like what, 10 minutes left? I wonder how long this video took to make.
Over the several days he visited the bunker, he learned more about what his father was
Bro,
up to.
imagine if
He
the
learned
mimic
about
had
the
access to,
massive
like, all those
facility his
masks.
father built, complete
Dude, it
with
looks so cool.
multiple rooms conducting fear experiments. He learned the truth behind the Funtime animatronics and how they were actually designed to kidnap kids. And he learned through the voice of Baby exactly how his sister
Took him 2
died.
years.
A little girl Standing by herself, my stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer.
But as the week went on, Baby was conducting a plan of her own, a plan to escape the bunker using Michael's body. Elizabeth was no longer the person Michael remembered her as. She was entirely devoted to her father and would do anything to make him proud of her. At the end of the week, all of the Funtime animatronics endos were scooped out, with all of them combining into one animatronic called Ennard. This creature,
Ennard,
the spirits of the missing kids and Elizabeth, knew they wouldn't be able to escape the bunker looking like an animatronic. They needed a human body to walk around in.
Bro, this part was crazy. And then the audacity of telling them that he won't die is crazy.
Funtime Foxy has already been here today. Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Alora has already been here today.
Bro, I need to see this entire thing reanimated with the last 2 games added.
I've been out before, but they always put me back. They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this. But if we looked...
Bro, there's something off-putting about Sister Location, specifically.
Then we would have somewhere to go.
Like, it's just so spooky.
The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Bro, imagine if FNaF actually looked like this. That'd be terrifying. Low-key, it makes me want. I would replay everything if they like.
Michael Afton's
updated
insides
it
got
like that.
scooped out and replaced by Ennard, helping all of the souls to escape the facility. With every passing day after this happened, Michael looked more and more like a walking zombie. His skin was starting to turn purple, and people started to notice. Michael's body was no longer.
Have you ever wished you could play a video game your way?
No, I haven't actually. I like suffering.
Guys for Ennard, so Ennard ejected itself from Michael. But because the scooper was also a remnant injector, when Michael Afton was scooped, he was also injected with remnant. The remnant made it so even after Ennard was gone, he was still able to survive. With Michael now back in full control of his body, he had a new mission. Although he did, one way or another, successfully free his sister from the underground facility, he also learned about all of his father's terrible misdeeds. His loyalty to his father turned to disgust. It was time for him to end all of this.
Father, it's me, Michael. I did it. I found it. It was right where you said it would be. They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you. And I found her. I put her back together, just like you asked me to.
I forgot about this audio.
But something is wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not. I've been living in shadows. There is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you.
Michael would spend years searching for his father with no luck, until a new ad in the local newspaper caught his attention. Someone decided to open something called Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction. Local amusement park is getting ready to scare your socks off with a new attraction based on the unsolved mysteries of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Featuring actual relics from the decades-old pizzeria, this new attraction is guaranteed to bring back your childhood in the worst possible way. As if using the crimes of his father to make a profit wasn't bad enough, they also went back to the old pizzerias and collected any objects they could find to put on display at the attraction. Michael immediately applied for the job of the security guard with the sole intention of burning the place to the ground. When he got there, he saw the remnants of his past, the shells of all of the animatronics, missing every single one of their endoskeletons. He knew they could only find the shells of the animatronics because he and his father stole their endoskeletons all those years ago, leaving only the shells behind. On day 2 of working at the attraction, he got word that they found a real animatronic.
You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one.
This real animatronic ended up being his father, still inside the Spring Bonnie suit he died in decades ago. Even though his father was now in the building with him, he still decided to go through on his plan, all in an effort to end his father once and for all. Michael then rigged the wiring in the building to catch fire, burning the horror attraction to the ground with his father inside.
Ooh, this might be a cool little animation right here. Jaw-dropping.
The local newspaper would write about the fire, saying a new
the
local
FNaF 3
attraction
songs
based
that
on
came
the
out were
ancient
peak,
pizzeria
bro.
chain burned down overnight. Authorities have not ruled out foul play, but at the moment it seems to have been caused by faulty wiring. Although the fire destroyed most of everything in the building, William, miraculously, was able to survive. William was now free, roaming the outside world along with the souls of the missing children, Elizabeth, and Charlie inside the puppet. Since Michael wasn't able to end everything, someone else needed to step in. That someone was Henry Emily. Afton's old business partner and father of Charlie heard about the fire at Fazbear's Fright, along with the rumors of the various animatronic creatures now roaming the streets.
Bro, imagine just
Henry
one
was
super
determined to
long
put an
game
end to
of all of this.
It's only now that I understand the depth of the depravity of this creature, this monster that I unwillingly helped to create. As if what he had already done wasn't enough. He found a new way to desecrate, to humiliate, to destroy. As if the suffering wasn't enough. The loss of innocence, the loss of everything to so many people. Small souls trapped in prisons of my making, now set to new purpose, and used in ways I never thought imaginable. He lured them all back to a familiar place, back with familiar tricks. He brought them all together. Are they still aware? I hope not. It keeps me awake at night. I could make myself sleep, but not yet. Not until I undo what he has done and heal this wound. A wound first inflicted on me, but then one that I let bleed out to cause all of this. He set some kind of trap.
Bro, at the very least, this audio makes so much sense now.
Again, he overpowered them. Again. And he robbed them of the only thing that they had. Again. I don't know how those tiny breaths of life came to inhabit those machines, but they will never find rest now. Not like this. I have to call them all back. All of them. Together in one place.
By gathering all of the animatronics in one place and locking them in the same room, he would be able to burn them all to the ground for good, effectively freeing their spirits in the process. In order to do this, Henry created a new restaurant called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. He knew that the spirits and William couldn't resist coming back to a new location, even if it was all just a trap. Charlie was different though. She was smarter than the rest, so Henry knew she wouldn't be as easily fooled. So he created an animatronic called Lefty, standing for Lure, Encapsulate, Fuse, Transport, and Extract, specifically to capture the puppet and bring it to the pizzeria. While trying to find someone that would help him carry out his plan, one person showed up for the job, a person who was also determined to finally end all of this, Michael Afton. Day after day, the animatronics roaming the streets would show up in the alleyway next to the pizzeria.
Bro, imagine just like
Elizabeth,
coming back from a
the
midnight
missing children,
shift,
and
working a
the crime
graveyard.
child, now
You just
appearing
see this on the side of the street.
Charlie and Lefty and his father, William, all showed up in the back alley. Michael would then collect each animatronic and throw them into a facility under the pizzeria, designed to be a maze with no exit, where the animatronics would roam around without even knowing they're trapped, until the end of the week, where they would all be burned to the ground. With all of the souls, including William himself, now in one place, Henry's plan was in motion. As far as Elizabeth and William were concerned, this was a good thing. All of this remnant now in one place was all that they wanted, until Henry stepped in.
You played right into our hands. Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you? No. This was a gift for us. You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place, just for us. A gift. Now we can do what we were created to do and be complete. I will make you proud, Daddy. Watch, listen, and be full.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest for you.
You'll really return to the next FNaF game?
Have carried in your arms.
It's weird.
This ends, for all of us, in communication.
I think it's weird because of the way they did it. Like,
Henry putting fire to the animatronics.
The idea that the mimic
from the metal of the robots,
is mimicking people and that it was mimicking William Afton at the end
really
throws everything for a loop.
Into the robots. Now she would help them move on. In the world of Five Nights at Freddy's, the way a spirit can move on is by them being put into a happy memory. The memory Charlie chose actually comes from the crying child and the day he got bit. Piece by piece, Charlie put that terrible shattered memory back together, but this time she would change it into a happy memory. Instead of the crying child getting bit on his birthday, Charlie changed it so that all of the missing kids and Charlie would celebrate him, giving him a giant birthday cake. By changing that terrible memory into a happy one and attaching all of the spirits to it, they were able to successfully pass into the afterlife.
Or so we thought. Why did they fly out like farts? Are they gonna fly into the sky or fly into the sun?
Like I said, they were all able to move on. Except for one.
Bro, they should have renamed this the FNaF movie.
Cassidy, the most vengeful spirit of them all, wasn't done yet. He decided to attach his soul to Williams, making sure that William was unable to move on. By attaching his spirit to Williams, he was able to trap Afton in an endless loop of death. He made Afton relive every one of his terrible misdeeds. The fear experiments, his underground bunker, and the pizzeria where Cassidy was killed.
Yeah,
Afton
Ultimate Custom Night.
All of this while being attacked and killed over and over again by all of the animatronics from his past. Every time an animatronic would attack him, Cassidy would be there, reminding him that the suffering will never end.
We've only just begun. I will never let you leave. I will never let you rest.
He tried to release you, He tried to release us, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I will hold you here. I will keep you here, no matter how many times they burn us.
Cassidy knew that Afton didn't deserve the afterlife. He deserved to pay for what he's done for all of eternity.
Insane.
But if you keep up with the franchise, you know that that's not the end of the story. Like I said at the beginning of the video, making a FNaF timeline is not easy, no matter what anyone says. In broad strokes, you can explain the basic plot, but once you get down to the motivations and the why of everything, you have to start filling in the blanks yourself. Some people who've helped me fill in the blanks that I'd like to shout out are Rytoast for his theory about Cassidy being spring-locked in Golden Freddy. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Rytoast.
Really
I don't know who that is.
narrative. Also, I'd like to shout out MatPat for his theory about Midnight Motorist. After trying to figure that minigame out for years, I think your explanation makes the most sense. It's important for me to say that no one except for Scott Cawthon himself knows the exact story.
Low-key, I don't think he knows what it is
please
either.
Make sure to watch other people's timelines as well and come to your own conclusion on everything. And when the time is right, I'll be back to tackle the newer games in this franchise.
I'll be
Until then,
back.
make sure to subscribe, and thanks for watching.
And with that, we can begin the secret of the Mimic. Why'd it freeze? Scoot made it, so he knows. Sub. Hold up, hold up. Let me turn this off and then put this on. Where is it? Is it this one? As if he makes part 2, we can react. Probably will. Alright, chat. We're ready for the secret ending of FNaF the Mimic. So we got to the very end at this point. At this point, we got all of the security clearances that we needed. Let's do this like that. Yeah, we got all the security clearances we needed. I guess the only the only thing we need to do is get all of them. And I'm pretty sure I know where they all are. So we should be good. I don't know, is the Mimic still after us? I don't remember if the Mimic's still after us at this point in time. Let's continue. I'm not gonna New Game Plus it again. Okay, the previous ending is the one where we were chased out by all of the mini mimics. I just have them both open. Don't worry about it. Plus, I think YouTube's kind of dead right now, so it kind of is what it is. Plus, I have them both anyway, just in case somebody else tunes in. Ooh.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Yep, time to wrap things up. Trying to find anything I'm missing. I think I need all of these too, but low-key, I don't know if I do have them all. I wish I knew how many there's supposed to be. Okay, that's the way forward. La secret of la Mimic. Where does this take me? This is the elevator. Can I go back up? Technically, this is down. Okay. So we just gotta find the rest of the collectibles. I hope I got everything else in the other room. The way that this game saves throws me off. Oh, this is this room. I already got it. Do I know most of the FNaF lore now? I think I already knew all that. I've done a pretty good job at keeping up with the lore. Just Secret of the Mimic throws me off. Cause like, now we know that not everything is possessed. Some things are just like closer like an AI takeover type thing, like mimicking and replacing somebody. Because as far as I know, there's no agony or remnant into the animatronics. Like any of them here. And there's only 2. Okay, there's that one I missed. Legs! Also, if you are just tuning in, make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah, I am almost done. Now I just gotta get all of the secrets. Time to get the secret of the mimic. Yeah, there's no remnant in the secret of the mimic. At all. Also, Loki, I cannot see, like, hold up. Let me open up my chat so I can see things that are showing up. Because, like, I want to acknowledge everybody. And I hear the noises, but I can't see it when I have my game open. So let me just open up my stream. So I can actually keep up and see what's going on. There we go. Alright. Back to what we're doing. So we gotta get all the collectibles. So we can get the last secret, super secret ending. I'm trying to remember what that would be. I guess we have to go through all of it all over again, right? And just try to open up all the secret doors. Because that makes sense. Open up secret doors. Find secret things. I just hope the mimic's not around. Because that's gonna suck. Played FNaF, it took 1 through 12 took 4 days because of FNaF World. Oh, gotcha. Okay, here we can definitely go up here. Oh, the mimic's still around. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Hold up. Let me in this room. I'm cooked. Jesus. Okay, well. Continue. I didn't think that was a thing I'd still have to do because I'm at the end and I have all the things, but I guess.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Something. Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Okay, we have to read these. I've not read these yet. There we go. The mimic scared you so much that I think you're ragdolled.
You're almost done.
That's funny. That's actually hilarious. I know I'm almost done. Okay, actually, wait, no, there's a couple places I want to go. I know there's a secret room this way. I think technically this is first. So I think I'm good just to go in here. Don't remember if I got this one. I don't remember if it's saved. Time to get the secret things. It's in the box. Okay, multi-tool. Lovely. Is there a place to put it over here? I think there is. Something made a noise and I didn't appreciate it. Let's put that in there. Then we need to get in here somewhere. Somehow. Let's go in here. I guess. Bro, I'm missing all of these. No way. Are those not a thing? Are those things that I don't keep? Did I listen to this already?
What the hell was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at.
Yeah, we've heard this one already.
Oh, Peter was right. They don't think of me as a...
I don't have a way in here either. Let's go back. Maybe we'll be able to loop around. Is there anything I missed in the warehouse? And then this is the workshop. Let's check the warehouse. How do you get the secret ending? We have to get all of the... We have to get all of the collectibles. Supposedly. That's the last thing I heard. We have to get all the collectibles. I think we have to get all the collectibles and we have to beat the moon game. The one that's in the computer. Yeah, Twitch is active right now. Kind of. We got Baller over there. Puff, you know all the FNaF lore? When you hear Secret of the Mimic. Okay, here, is there anywhere? I don't think there's anything here for me. Storage.
You're almost done.
Is there anything in storage? I should really pull up the guide again. We got Punk in Twitch. That's funny. Also, Punk, if you haven't already, make sure you like. Oh, it's out a ton. Oh, this just take me back here. Have I been here yet? Yeah, I've been here already. How you doing? How's it hanging?
I'm taking some more.
I'm looking for the secrets! Stop rushing me! Yeah, because I'm low-key kind of lost. Where else can I go? Have I been here before? Yeah, I just...
Arnold, is everything okay?
I'm fine! Okay, I think I grabbed what was over there. So now I can go this way. You think you know what happened to the secret ending? Don't spoil it! I wish it was just a way out. Did it register me grabbing this one? Yes, it did. I wish there was save points. Like physical save points. That would make things slightly easier. Because I don't know if things have automatically done. You're so tired, you ate a tire. Lovely. Okay, here we have to go upstairs. Hopefully, it doesn't spawn back here again. Okay, let's go in here. I don't think we've been in. Okay, what do we got in here? We got another tape. What's in here? We got like the Roxy hat. We got a mycelium man. Okay. Not much. Why are it closed on me like that? Is it because it's here? Am I gonna get caught here? Stand right here in the doorway just in case he sees me. That's great to hear. Y'all too funny. Y'all actually too funny. Also, if you're new to the chat, make sure you like and subscribe. Say hi. We need some more activity. Not Punk sick. I'll leave now. That's crazy. Okay, are you gonna go down? That'd be great. Okay. I don't remember if we have access to the other room. We've been in those rooms over there. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. So let's go and do this first. Punk stay in my domain expansion? That's crazy. This is new. Is it new? I don't think I've been here before. How to order. Take item numbers up to the sales counter or nearest associate. Let us know the quantity you need. We'll ship your order at the earliest opportunity. 8. Is this not gonna switch through things? 8! What's this? I've never been there before. Looks like this is where they make the stuff. I've never been in this room before. I don't think. Let's go ahead and put that away. That flower is horrifying. What flower? The mycelium man? It's a bike in here. Wait, hold up. What flower? Oh, those flowers? Yeah, those are terrifying. Okay, hold up. Remember the code, chat. It's gonna be 80 something. That bee is terrifying. Please tell me those are motors and not just the mimic hanging out. Don't be late. We got some frogs. My ceiling man in the toilet. Okay, there's not much else in here, I don't think. Since I better look at that. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, thanks, Baller. Oh, that's definitely the code. I'll do that. What did the mimic possess? I heard it. But I don't even know where I could hide. Oh, my frames. Oh, it's over there. I don't think there's a place. Bruh, how did you see me? Low key, I don't even know where I can hide. Oh, here. That was so lucky. That was actually so lucky. Super lucky. Use Gemini with Twitch chat. Ganini. Get Ganini up. Hey, Hunter! Welcome to chat. No, we're not gonna use Ganini today, simply because I'm using my phone to like keep up with alerts and stuff. But once I figure that out, we'll get Ganini back. I was also looking that I think students get Ganini free for like I think a couple months. And I'm gonna go on vacation soon. So like when I come back from that, we're gonna have Ganini new and improved. I've been good, Hunter. How about you? Also, Hunter, if you haven't already, make sure you like. It helps the stream, I think. You smelling the flowers? They can't smell that good. A working animatronic. Okay, we got another code. We got a little merry-go-round thing going on here. We got a computer. You got ChatGPT for free. During vacation, will you do any streams? Probably not. Sleep stream? That's crazy. Probably not. I might like record like a vlog or two, but most likely not. Simply because I've not done those before. Why is that just there? I wish I knew more hiding spaces. There you got Monty. There. Another place to hide here.
Bye.
That terrified me. I didn't even notice that was a mannequin. Did you just smell him? That's nasty. It's nice to see you again, Hunter. Definitely. Punks just get the money, do a sleep stream. What am I gonna do with the sleep stream? Just gonna sleep. Wouldn't that be boring? I would think it's boring. I hate the noises the bee makes. Is that Jollibee? Oh my god, I didn't even think about Jollibee. That's so funny. It's the Jollibee fan game. Okay, let's not. How did where? Why?
Win to win.
Because I touched that guy? That wasn't even on purpose. This is a cool room, though. I actually like this room a lot. I wish I had something else to do with you, but I guess. How? Why? Where?
Let's spin the
Why did you cut through there? That's scary. Oh, that was so scary. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, my heart almost jumped out of my chest. That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. Why did you do that? That was terrifying. We could try that code. Even though I don't think that's the right amount of digits. Wait, low-key, do you come down from the swing? That'd be terrifying. Oh, there's a room here. Oh, I can't go in. Okay, this thing possessing the elephant. We have to be careful with other things. Oh, let's grab one of these. These are actually low-key useful.
The grand prize is a mystery.
Christ. You're not coming up here, are you? Okay, I don't... Oh, wait, there's a door over there. No, I think that's just more sound. I don't think there's that many things to interact with here. What can we interact with here though? Put lots of donations to the stream with loud noises. Oh. Maybe at some point. Maybe if I ever really need money and I'm really broke, I'll do that. Looking for secrets. Back here. Can I throw this? It's in this. What? Open faster! Well, scary. Well, why is there Mimic 2.0 and not just 2, right? Like, saying it's the Mimic 2.0 makes me think the first Mimic was retired. Maybe the second Mimic kills the first Mimic. Maybe it just tells us who wins in a fight. Chat, am I missing anything else in this room? Because I'm not seeing much of anything. It's back there again. It is.
What a strange and interesting game.
Please don't go around this way. I think it saw me actually. Yeah, it did. The Mimic needs a friend to perform mitosis. I'm gonna YouTube YouTube Twitch is wait. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Twitch is lagging and fragging. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that's where I'm watching it, so I wouldn't know. No way. Hiya, buddy. What are you supposed to be? You give like the Aladdin monkey vibes. Bruh, I'm cooked. I just want to see if there's anything here. I feel like I'm kind of wasting time in this room. We got Baller on YouTube now. So, Twitch. Twitch is follows, right? It's not subs. Make sure you follow on Twitch. If you seen you hide in the locker when he was near you, you would have been dead there. Yeah. I would have been cooked. That's just gonna make noise. I don't think there's much back here. I don't think there's much back here. Like, I actually don't think there's much back here at all. I'm gonna double check the other buttons on the other side. Because maybe there's like a door. But I don't think there's much else here. Oh, so it's 806. There's another number right there. Is that what this is? Oh, there's this door we gotta figure out. Also, I died, so I have to do this again. 806. No, it's more than that. What else could this be? Do the message thing in the middle of the top of the screen if someone likes, donates something. Yeah, the pop-ups show up if somebody subs, likes. I don't know about likes. I know it's follows. I know if somebody follows or subs, then you get a message. Also, if you tip, but like I don't think anybody's gonna tip. I don't even think I made an easy way to tip. I don't even think I put in the description or anything. It's on the bio of the channel. It's just a lot of effort if you're gonna try to tip. Let's try this. 8-0. I don't think Baller was being serious with this one, but I'll try it anyway. 9967. Yeah, no, there's not that many digits. I kind of figured. What's the code to this room? Bro, that's terrifying. Is that supposed to be a version of Foxy? There's nothing over here, is there? Do the message thing in the middle of the. Wait, hold up. I'm scared. Hey, no, it says Pumpkins is now following. There you go. Isn't that pretty cool? I got like the basic ones, but I'm just trying to get it working. Y'all are too funny. Y'all are actually too funny. Bro, where is it? It's over there. Punk says okay, it works. What do you guys think of chat on screen? You guys like that? Bro, I'm so thrown off by the code. What's the code of this thing? I can see the Twitch chat for like a single second. I don't know what that guy said. Oh, I gotta fix that. It's really small too. I could make it longer, but I would have to like, that's a whole process. What is that? A rat? Is that supposed to be like a mole rat? What's the code, chat? What could it be? I actually don't know what the code is. Obviously, there's something there. It has something to do with a 6. You need a pair of binoculars to read it. I could make it bigger. That's the only thing I could do. I can make it bigger. Here, let me just get into a safe room and I'll make it bigger. We'll do that. That I can do really easily. We'll just do this. Oh, what? Like, okay. Just make this bigger like this. It doesn't actually take that much space. Somebody say something so I can see what the heck it looks like. Wow, absolute silence when I ask for people to start talking. Amazing. Y'all, so funny. So funny. Ha ha ha, you guys are so funny. I know I can make everything bigger, like, in general. Hold up, let me try something, actually. Let me put it back to the size it was before. I know, I made it smaller. Don't get mad at me. I'm just figuring something out. 1 second. What is it? Widgets, chat box. I'll make the font bigger just for y'all. It's taking its time. My internet has never been under more stress. Okay. Let's do what? Font size? Let's do that. There you go. It's bigger. I'll make it slightly smaller. Alright, we can try that. We can leave it like that. What do you guys think, chat? Well, the cat sleeping on your bed? That's cute. Is that cool? You like that? Think it looks pretty cool. All right, I'll make it last longer too. Let's do what, like 30 seconds instead of right now it's 15. We'll make it hang out for 35 seconds. That way you can have a chance to read it when it's opposite chats. Is that good, chat? You guys like that? I'll make it a tad bigger. Leave it at 41. Okay, I'll leave that alone now. Let's stop messing with that. Close that so I can see. You think it looks pretty cool? Glad you guys like it. Back in my day, it's gone. Okay, let's go. Alright, moving on. I need to find the wait, actually, let me check the log. Sometimes there's code in the logs. When will we beat the game? We already beat it. We're just trying to get the code. Let's see, Sean, I found out why they closed. So below us, trapped behind the cover now. I don't know how long I can hold it. I've programmed the monitors to give you the code. I gotta go, I'll mail you later. Okay, it's the monitors. Monitors give the code. Let's look for monitors then. Okay, there's no monitors in here. There's a monitor there that gives us a number. We can hide here. We're gonna round that corner. You coming this way? Looks like you're coming this way. Are you? This is taking super long. Well, if it was easy, it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Where you at? I'm trying to get caught. I don't want to have to go get the thing all over again. Let me get a piece of paper so I can write down the code. My good old index card. I hate the noises you make. Okay, so we have 6. 6 is one of them. I'll figure out the order later. Where you at, Brad? Let's see. Okay, the only I don't know where there's more monitors. I can't go in that room over there. Where you at? You're disabled. There's monitors here. We got 2. What does this do? That doesn't do anything. We're gonna around that corner. Monitors. Maybe there's a monitor back there that I didn't look at. 2, 4, 6, 7. There's a 0 somewhere though. We definitely know it has a 0 somewhere. Am I cooked? I know upstairs. My best guess is it's a 4-digit. I didn't check. Actually, last time you gave me a code. So maybe it's. I can't go back. I don't want to scroll up and check. Because I'm lazy. Alright, chat. We got this. That wrong, bro. Keep saying, for real. They don't feed the animatronics here. Good. Where'd it go? It'll be around this corner, isn't it? Oh, it's going that way. Okay, we gotta check for a monitor around here. Is there a monitor around here? Doesn't look like it. Well, this looks like a place where I can just lure it. We can go back upstairs too. That's an option. Is it coming this way? Yes. I wish I could see through there. That'd be cool. You sound really
So many prizes.
Not bad. Wonder what's right, eating the making go. Okay, go for something. What's your problemo? Gonna go for a few moments? No worries. Not the Can I get out here now? Low key, I can probably hit this and make a run for it. Is there a screen over here? No, there isn't. I just need to check that. Oh, he did see me. Oh, it did see me. I thought it didn't. That's terrifying. They're close, right? Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Tell him stop. He's a big bag. Okay, And then we got 2 zeros. So we got 6200. Even though that could easily just be 10. Okay, nothing else here. And then we have that one code over there, which we'll check right now. Which is 8. So we have 6208. I don't understand the order though. My best guess is that 8's gonna be first because it's the first one we find. But probably, I'm not illiterate. That's crazy. 8 has to be first, then possibly 0. I'm trying to figure out this order. Then we see that one. That one is what, 6? Oh, we can just head over there because we have to go over there anyway. Okay, I think it spawned over there.
What a strange and interesting.
Did it see me? No. So then it's 6. So 806. So 806, and then what? 2 would be the last digit. 8062. Dang, there's another digit. I mean, there's another 0. It's 2 zeros. So 80062. Oh wait, I just hit a random number. That was lucky. That was so lucky. I just hit a random number. I didn't even know there was a 5 in there. Oh, that's lucky. That's actually beyond lucky. That's so crazy that we got that. That has to be the luckiest moment in this entire playthrough. Let's go. I don't even know where this leads. That was crazy. That was actually insane. I was trying to just reset it with a random number, and that happened. Let's go. Where am I now? What the heck? Bro, where am I? I was hitting random numbers, and I did it by accident. What did I just unpower? Where am I? This is where the moon fell through. Something's walking around here. Am I getting stuff? I know there's an animatronic around here somewhere. I don't know what animatronic it is. Well, obviously it's the mimic. I guess I have to power something. That opens this. More mail! The bird carnival from the lore. Looks like we'll be able to do something here. We have a couch. Bro, I'm scared to fight the mimic down here. We have you, Buckethead, and some more things to interact with. Imagine you're right, bro, that'd be crazy. So this is like a light / key. Let's just follow this right wall. Bro, this thing is missing an eyeball, I just noticed. Let's check this out. What is this? Okay, at some point we're gonna have to solve that. Let's not walk through that. Goes through that wall. No tiger this time. Does this go this way? Oh, we got light! Does that open this area over here? looking around the corner. Oh, it's the moon.
Lullaby, good night, with roses bedline.
Bro, no costume would be crazy. But I think this is crazier. What's the message behind me? Let's open this. I don't know what I need this for yet. Guess I'm glad I have it though. What's this? Wait, hold on, let me just drop this. What's this? Ooh. Does he turn that off? Oh, he doesn't like noise. That makes sense. It's kind of funny that he glows.
Lay thee down now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
Okay, so he just turned those off. I don't know what else I need. What else? I guess I could just take this to the lit up area. Stop shushing me. I could just take this to the lit up area and just drop it over there, since I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. Just shush. Gotta find where this goes. I mean, I guess it's not completely dark. Just sucks that I'm not gonna be able to see other things. There's another piece of it there. Just don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I think I think that's what he's supposed to be. I think he's supposed to be the inspiration for Sun and Moon. I think this is a good place to bring these because I don't know where else to put them. Let's put it there for now. Where's the lit up area? Guess it's here. I guess that's it for this area. I guess it's just fighting those. So spooky. At least we have a little more light with these guys. Hopefully we can see like the chains and stuff. I know we have to go there. Oh, I guess we just have to follow the cables, right? Yep, that lights up this area. And should have. Oh, damn. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Bro, the moon is scary in the dark. It is. Very scary. Terrifying. The little shh. It's crazy. You love my hair, VR cat? Thank you. Uh-oh. 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 I think I'm still good. I don't know where these go, so I'm just dumping them over here. Where'd it go? I swear I dropped the first one right there. Don't tell me they're despawning, bruh. Where does it go then? Oh, here. Ah, I'm dumb. Okay, let's not leave it there. No, let's just put it here then. I have no idea. Okay, can I put this back up? I don't think I can. Oh, this was a bad place to go. Oh, this was a bad place to go. Please don't come in here. I'm so glad I can see his aura.
Or spread his babies we fed.
Bro, I'd be so cooked if I couldn't see his light.
Maybe now
Oh, that was scary.
May thy slumber be blessed.
You're saving up so you can go to Drift Creek this week? I have no idea what that is. But if you're saving up and you're excited, I'm excited for you. Okay, he's over there to the right. Let me just make sure this one didn't respawn. Scary. Oh, it's a camp? Cool. Oh, you're terrifying.
Or spread his baby we fed.
I'm not in here! Can you do the midnight movie after this? You're so fully hyped? That's how I'm gonna read it. I know what you're saying. That's so cool. He's over there. I have to go back over there to get that one. I think we might be better off just going to look to the other sides since he's over there. Don't really wanna risk it. Okay, here's the next one. We just gotta find where this cable goes. Probably around this way. Okay, goes this way. Then it goes up there. It's the wall. So if we can make a right, we should find it somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. You're missing an eyeball. It's so sad. Got this. Expertly crouched. And then we gotta find that building again. Where was it? This way? Right here. As long as you don't pop around the corner. Oh, it's about to. I don't know. Well, there's the other one, but I just want to go back to the area. Just trying to get back to where I can put this. There it is. Okay, we need 2 more. Bro, is he guarding it? Oh, it's a horror game? Shush. Okay, we know we have to go all the way over there to the left. We can keep going. We gotta go find that other room. Oh wait, this one. This one works. Let's just find the associated stuff. That's just gonna lead back to it, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Come here somewhere. Moonsoul avoiding the moon. It's gonna take my soul. Okay, we have to go back into the room over there. There. It's like a long way around. Bruh, no way you saw me! Oh, I have to go back this way. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have to get out of here. Old-fashioned way. In the dark. Why are you the only person in Twitch chat? I have no idea, Baller. No idea. You feel alone. You have to go share the link, Baller. Nobody knows I'm here. You have to go spread the word. You have to be like, the British are coming. But it's Moonsoul being live. Okay, I can't see squat. There's the other one. I wasn't trying to find the other one. Here we go. As long as it's not over here. Almost there. Wait, I can't move these, can I? Okay, good. Just want to make sure I'm not goofing it. Are you gonna be out here? Around here? That was suck.
Lay down now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
Don't shush me. Are you coming?
Shush.
Okay, he's over there. It's kind of where I have to go. Dang it. I'm getting so close. I don't even know what's over here. I'm just assuming there's collectibles. Just do the thing in the middle. I need to get the other piece. It won't work. Oh, I just realized his mouth actually moves his... It's looking to pass.
Lay me down now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
We have to get out of here. We need to go find the next one. See? The pieces are stuck between these bars. And then we have to find the generator to put this star thing into. Like that. And then we have to go put it in the world. We have one more to get. Oh wait, no, this is the one more. See, now we can solve it. Oh, no way, he's coming. Where am I going? Back down? Oh no, that's not gonna work. This? Maybe like that? Like that. That should work. What that's gonna do for me, I'm not completely sure. Oh, it might open the door. That's funny, Baller. If you have to, you must. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this opens this one. What did we get? We got David's ball? Question mark? Where do I put this? That's nice. Oh, I guess I have to put it back. I have to go get the star. Okay, let's do that real quick so we can just get that over with.
Now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
He's over there. I need to find the star. Thank God he's blind. We have to go around here somewhere. Nope. Almost there. Ooh, that was close. That was close. This is the shape of the ball? Oh yeah, the shape of the corporation, I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to open that after. But I definitely gotta do this. Then grab the ball. The little bow tie thing. Put this in here. Great. I don't think I'm missing anything else here. Pretty sure that's everything. So let's grab the star and take the elevator. I'm 90% sure there isn't anything else. I mean, I'll explore a little bit just to make sure. But I don't think there's anything else. It looked like it was just the one. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't see any more secrets. Or anything else that we might need. What's this? I think we were here already. I'll just double check. Yeah, we've been here before. That almost gave me a stroke. That was terrifying. This is the place to hide. Put Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner to watch. That's actually not a bad idea. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Okay, I need to get out of here. Now I'm just stuck. Here we go. Alright. So we completed that. Now we can go ahead and get out of here. Yeah. So we got the David ball. Let me check how many more I need. How many more collectibles do we need? You're gonna look and eat candy? No worries. Will we go ahead and get... Let's find out what we got now. Because we need, what, 23 total? Logs. Oh no, I need to be in the other one. We can read the logs though. Okay, somebody stuck in there. Wait, hey, anybody up there? I'm stuck down here. The elevator isn't working. I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone getting this message? Okay, that was downstairs. Retail, I found out why they closed it down. There's something below us. I trapped it behind the carousel for now. I don't know how long I can hold it. I've programmed the monitors to give you the code. I gotta go. I'll mail you later. Happy flowers. Over the ocean. Main door. Main office. Where you stand all day. Retail, There you have it. Just don't use the code unless it's a matter of life and death. Have mercy on the souls if that thing ever gets out. Dear Mr. Murray, we bought your magic coat rat last May. It was an amazing addition in our home, but lately it seems to change size at random. One morning I came out to find all my coats had flown across the room and the coat rack 10 feet tall. Can you send us instructions on how to fix this? We're afraid someone might get hurt. Sincerely, B. Wyatt. Dear MCM, my husband is a steel worker and recently he was moved to the night shift. He tried your stay up latte and it worked wonders for about 2 weeks. He is now in the hospital because of your drink. You will be hearing from our lawyer soon, R. Quinn. Dear Mr. Murray and Co., my child loves your Just cereal. However, the pranks inside are extremely inappropriate. The hand buzzer paralyzed our dog Fido. We are never buying the cereal ever again. Guillermo. Return, Mr. Murray. I'm writing this about a complaint about my purchase of the Mushman music machine. It learned my child's musical taste, but it also imitated everything it heard. TV commercials, blenders, and even private conversations between my husband and me. I am returning it immediately. So bored. Any Clarence, you as bored as I am? I can't believe we got the retail showroom detail again. So boring. Although you finally get into the elevator, that thing hasn't worked in so long, I don't even think Murray knows what's down there anymore. Sean. Okay. Nothing new there. Let's go ahead, and then he trapped it behind here at some point, whatever it was. I assumed the mimic. Okay, we got those. We're good there. I think that's all for this room. So I think we can just leave.
I want the Grand.
Yeah, because there's nothing else in here. That's the first time I see the ladybug. Oh, we can actually check our things here. So we'll do that. You like Antonio D'Amico? I have no idea who that is. I'll look him up in a little bit. Alright, collectibles. It's not saying how many collectibles we have. I guess we have to run the other game. Just cereal, stay up latte. Here we can check. What do we got? What do we got? 18 of 25. Okay. Not bad. I think I know where the rest are. That was weird. Okay, I think we're good to leave. I don't think there's anything else. Hey, Baller, welcome back. We finished up that area with the moon, and now we're gonna keep looking. We have 18 of 25. So we're almost there. And then we already went into this other room, I think. I'm gonna double check it just in case. Yeah, it was just this that somehow didn't save. Hello, Elefante. Hello? I think we're good. We got Punk back in chat. On your move. What if I do this? Go into this corner. Let's grab this. I don't think there's any doors here. I think we're good to go back. I don't think there's anything else. I could check that other door. But I don't think there's anything there. Love the loading screens. Low-key, this is one of the more creative loading screens I've seen so far. I can't go into that main room. Never mind. We're gonna go back here. Try changing your username. You could probably go into like your settings, like profile on Twitch. That's my best guess. Okay, let's hope it doesn't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Look at those in here. Lovely. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? Okay, I already went up there. I already grabbed this one. Yeah, I did save that I picked that up. That one's already collected. No other secret doors in this one. Oh, now we can see what you say.
Honey, that stupid elevator keeps acting up. Every time it breaks, I get pulled away to reset the thing. These disruptions totally throw off my vibe. But I had the best idea. Can you make a quick instructional tape telling staff how to fix it? Love you.
Oh, so that's what this is. It's her. So it's her voice always telling us stuff.
Admins, please ensure that our creator staff aren't wandering around the lobby.
That makes sense.
With all the elevator issues.
Okay, let's get out of here. We're just like recreating our steps. Oh, in 56 days you can? No worries. Man, finding all these secrets is hard. I kind of like that we can free roam everything now, though. I hope I'm not soft locked out of anything. Because that would suck. Hate you. Marshmallow Man. Can't go in there. Eating popcorn chips right now? Delicioso. Is anything in here? Doesn't look like it. What's this? The showroom. I think I was already in here. Wasn't I? Let's check. You know, popcorn would hit so good right now. That's symbols all over the place. I just realized it's on the wallpaper too. Can we go in here? Oh, secret! This is what we're looking for! Wear my super suit! What was that noise? The phone. The phone is ringing. Oh. Okay, let's take this thing into the other one. If you know you know. Have you seen the parody of Sonic? Where it's like, honey, where are my super shoes? Lovely. Let's go further here, see if there's anything else. Those who knows this punk. How you guys liking the stream so far? Is it laggy? Is it not laggy? There was nothing else in that room. Anything over here? We got this one right. Anything else this way? Great. Glad you like it, baller. Still can't go in there. Let's check the store. Nothing's in here. That got picked up already. We already maxed that out. We're still good. Can't go over there. That's a good thing. I still can't interact with this, can I? Yeah, we're locked out of there. Locked out of there. I can still go this way. Let's see if there's any secrets over here. A bit laggy, but fine overall. Okay. That makes sense. I assume that lag's not from my PC, but I think it's just the internet, like regular internet lag. What's this? Oh, it just opens that. Can I close this again? Look at this. Remember the first Mimic stream? Oh my god, the first couple Mimic streams were so unbelievably bad. They were so unbelievably bad. I have no idea why it was so unplayable. I have to put the code again? That sucks. But yeah, it was so unbelievably bad. It was literally unwatchable. That screen tearing was so bad. I'm glad it's better now. I mean, at least it plays, right? And then now we're back on Twitch, which is great. Oh, this just takes me around. I don't know if there's gonna be anything over there. I don't think there's anything over there. I want to say that just because I don't want to do the puzzle. I hate the doors. I actually hate the doors. Calm before the unholy lag. Let me see if I can figure out this door puzzle real quick. Is there numbers on the walls here? I don't remember. I know the clock has nothing to do with it. I wish it would just open. I guess there's this. I guess this is where I'm supposed to find the numbers. I don't remember. I know there's a place where the numbers are showing up. Was it here? We already got that stuff. I don't think we're missing anything, actually. This morning I woke up with my brother having music in full blast while his friends were over. Crazy. That's me as an older brother. Okay, let's write these down. So it's what? It's... I remember what was it? All the green numbers? What was it? 0434? Or something like that? It's those numbers, definitely. Let's go check that room real quick. It's the room before this one. I remember now. Bro, now that we're on Twitch, a successful stream is gonna look so cool. Alright, all the green ones. 0434, yep. It's the first two and the middle two? Yeah. Can you like on Twitch? What do you do on Twitch? Okay, so what was it again? 0434? That just leads me here, and then flicking these to something. That just restores power or something. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Okay, I think I'm all set with this area. I could just go back. Low key. I'm kind of wasting time. I promise I do not mean to. Just trying to get where I need to go. Dang. Where else to go? We checked this room. We did everything we can here. There's an elevator over there. We'll probably check the elevator in a second. Let me just make sure there's nothing else where I came from. This just leads here. I checked every door that's here. I'm 90% I did. We have 18, what? We have 18 of 25, so we're missing what? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're missing 7. Oh, I guess I could go over here. I mean, there could be something here. I wouldn't know. Let me check that other door. I don't think there was any other doors here, though. Yeah, we grabbed that one already. No other secret doors here. Okay. Ooh, I didn't like that. Just showed up. Nothing there, nothing there. We got that. Okay, let's move on then. I mean, we don't have much of a choice. We're almost there. We need 7 more collectibles. And then secret of the secret beak. The secret of the secret. Okay, we got those. We got those. Let's go into the elevator. Already faced Jackie. Come and play. Come and play. Like and subscribe. And follow on Twitch. I want to get my TikTok live going, but I don't know how to get that going. Obviously, I'm not playing in vertical. I don't know how to get here, chat. I actually have no idea how to get to this other side, and it's driving me bonkers. I actually don't know the first thing of getting in there. I still haven't opened this part. Oh, that pisses me off. Obviously, I need to get there. Okay, 2-6. There's supposed to be a security camera somewhere telling me what all of that means. I checked that already. Let's check the theater. That's so infuriating. Please just doing the gnarly dance. What's the gnarly dance? Is that a specific dance or a gnarly dance? Okay, you're alive. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh, good. Okay. I guess. Just where I wanted to be. Let's actually go back this way. Wait, how do we get to the... Wait, no, we have to go to the theater. I don't remember remember being it this way though. Hold up. I know where I need to go. I need to go into that room in the corner. I just completely skipped it. If there's collectibles that I'm just giving up on, tell me, because I'm not trying to. I'm just assuming there isn't one. I'm actually just assuming there isn't a collectible over there. Because I don't remember seeing one. But it's very likely that I'm just missing them. And I need you guys to tell me, if you can. We listened to that already. Both of these lead up here. Where do I go from here? Is this not the way forward? I swear I thought it was. Here we upgrade, and then we go up here. Mess with stuff up here. Is that it? I swear I thought there was more. Huh. I guess the best way to do it would be to check off the ones we got, and then just go down the list, right? Picking those up. There's 25 though. I guess I don't. I guess. Whatever. No, we went in there already. We're not holding anything. Should be fine. Okay. I thought there'd be more of it. Low-key, I'm thinking of opening like a dock and then just writing down everything I'm missing and then going straight for those. There's not much of a different way to do that. That puts me here. I think I got everything I need from here, so I can just go back over here. I hope I didn't lose anything from that jump scare I got. That sucks. Where else? I need to get to the other side of that gate, but I don't know how to get there. I don't think there's anything up there either.
Check in soon.
You can't make me. Nothing else up there. This is back up. I don't think there's a door up here.
Head back to the security office.
Can't make me. No door here, no door there. Pretty sure there's not a door back there either. It's just that gate thing. That's not really accessible. I have to figure out this code still. Okay, what leads to where? Manager's office. I don't remember. I wonder if here is where I can... No, this is not going to do it. Here's a 5. So what is it? We got 5. No numbers over there. 5, 9. Then we got another 9 over there. Five, 9, 2, and there's another number 6. What was it? 5, 9, 2, 6. Oh, it needs another digit. 'Cause why not? Why wouldn't it need another digit? There was 2 9s actually. Let's try what, like 2, 9, 9, 5, 6. I feel like those are the right numbers, but I just don't know the order. And I don't know where I'd see the order. I know there's a camera. I remember it being like a TV type thing, but I don't remember where that is. Let's switch to the theater. Nice. Also, if you haven't already, make sure you like, support the stream. I'm trying my best. Okay, this is this. You constantly just take me out. I hate this part. I don't know why. I feel like I get caught so easily here.
Wow!
Bruh. It's gonna send me back to the theater. To the top hat spot. Dancing over there? What are you doing? You're over there somewhere. We solved this already. There's a vent over there. I do have a hiding spot, but I'm not sure where I'm going. You coming this way? Why are you coming this way, of all places? There's nothing over here. I feel like his voice line's changed. Low key, what if it's because the mimic is not possessed anymore? No way, I'm being kited right now, bruh. Leave! Can you just leave? No way you're stuck in here. Thank you. I was about to be very upset. So I guess I have to go, what, around you that way? Keep walking.
These games are amazing!
Ooh, that was terrifying. Don't do that again. Okay, this leads me to somewhere. Ah, no, don't fall! That was, I almost restarted that. I would have been so pissed off. Okay, stage controls. We were here already. We've been here already. We can actually see the new tape. Do you guys want to see the new tape? Or should I just keep looking? I'm gonna keep looking while you guys say anything. We can go in here. We don't go in here though. We already go. Oh, I thought we. You see, this is what I mean. Like when I die, I don't know what saved and what didn't. This is back to the workshop. Is this just gonna drop me down? Okay, well, moving on. Okay. This is a good place to be. I know I need that. Okay. Okay, let's just move these over then. There we go. Just like that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up again. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh wait, the other one's down already. I'm doing good. I don't know why I thought I got this last time. Maybe I did. I don't remember. But that's this puzzle solved. Fall Fest. Don't think there's anything else here. Don't want to drop it over there either. But let's go ahead and go down. We can go put it over there in that corner. So we need 6 more. I have not been constantly keeping track, so. Why did I do that?
Places, please. Operate.
That broke it for some reason. Okay. There's another door over here I can go through. I feel like I keep grabbing this over and over and over again. I'm not going crazy, am I? Like, there's no way I'm grabbing this over and over. I don't need to go in there anymore. Okay, there's another door over here I can go through. Okay, this lets me come down here. Oh, that lets me grab this one. Perfect. Thanks for holding it for me, buddy. Oh, I had another one of these. Perfect. Anything else on here that I can do? I don't think so. I think that's gonna be it. That's terrifying. Strange. We're gonna check this out right now. Hopefully we can get a bit of... Where am I? Why'd you... Why over there? Why over there? Of all the places you could have spawned! Bro didn't even possess anything! He just spawned! No, that's cooked. That's actually cooked. I remember when I was playing security, somehow I duplicated the enemy. Just have to go in there somehow. Okay. Good, good. I can't go in there. How to get in here? Like, no clues on how to get in there. Okay, low-key, let's go ahead and make that list of things I got so I can focus, so I can do this a little more efficiently. Let's go back over here just so we can see what we got. And then we'll see what we're missing. So we got 3 more. Last time we checked, we had 18. So 18, 19, 20, 21. We need like, what, 4 more? Here, low-key write that down. Let's open up a new tab. My poor internet is probably cooked right now, chat. Hey, Toxic Ducky, welcome. Oh, my computer's struggling. Check out the new chat thing we got on screen. What do you think about it? Trying to figure out what collectibles I'm missing, just so I can like just go to get those. You like it? I think so too. I think it's cool. Okay. Oh, I gotta write these down. Okay, so we got... I think we're only missing like 4 or 5. So we got Toy Hammer. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, so we got Toy Hammer. Bullet points. So we got Toy Hammer. Fall Fest ticket book. We got the toy phone. We got David's toy ball. Got the Ranger Army knife, birthday cake, Fred Bear singing record, white tiger doll, vacuum pet, pet fishnet, David Blocks, Junior Doctor's Kit, Fred Bear Pizza Maker, Grand Prize Trophy. Okay, what else we got? Okay. So we also got the Swing Bee Honey Bottle, Party Time Chica Vacuum Cup, Monty's Water Game, we got the Fall Fest Snow Globe, the Hedgehog Mask, the Sharpay plushie, and then the Deadeye Roxy rodeo hat. That's everything. Okay, let me see what I'm missing. Okay. Collectibles. And FNaF's Secret of the Mimic. This is another secret you found. We can definitely check it out. Okay, I'm missing 7. I'm missing Chica's Cupcake, the Fizzy Fez, the Fizzy Fazbear Soda, the Mimic Mask, Jackie in the Box, the Fazbear Frights box, and then Fazbear Entertainment Trophy, main lobby, reception desk, and the Mimic costume. Okay, let's try that. Let me make a list of what I'm missing. And then let me just open up a walkthrough. Alright, here we go. Okay. So we need Chica's Cupcake. Where's Chica's Cupcake? Or the soda. Hold up. We got the Sharpay collectible. We got the snow globe and hedgehog mask. We got the water gator toy. Party time. We got the vacuum cup. We got the toy phone. Do we have the Fredbear singing? Yeah, we do have the Fredbear singing. The Fall Fest ticket. We have that. Toy hammer. We got that. Junior nurse kit. Yeah, we got that. Pet fishnet. Got that. Birthday cake. What's birthday cake? Do we have the birthday cake? I don't think we got the birthday cake. Oh yeah, we did get the birthday cake. Okay. What else are we missing? We got the David blocks. I don't think we got the sewing kit. Did we get a sewing kit? I don't think we got a sewing kit. Okay, where's the sewing kit? Okay, sewing kit supposedly made hallway. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be in that room that we can't figure out the code to. I think he's gonna give us the code in this walkthrough, so we'll go do that. And we just happen to be in the right room for it. Let's go. It would perhaps be near the cupcake trap room. I ate that room with Chica, ate it. Okay, let me see what the code is. 26294. 26294. 26294. Lovely. Okay, I don't remember if this note is readable. No, it's not. Let's see, we got anything in here? Got another one of these. I don't know if these are important for the story, but I'm grabbing them. I really don't know if they're important or not, but I'm grabbing them. At least it's open. And then that's the room we're talking about, right? The one with Chica. We can definitely go back there. It's going pretty good, I think. What's this? Huh, can't do anything with that. Oh well. Let's see. Moving on. Okay, I think... Where is it gonna be? Is it in here? Oh, that's what lets me in here. There we go, the kitty sewing kit. Ooh, I might explore that next. Let's open this thing. Okay. So that gives us the sewing kit. Let's go ahead and explore what's next. Interesting in here? Anybody in there? Hey Juno, welcome! Don't give up on your dreams to be a YouTuber, you'll make famous one day. Thank you, I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Hey, and if you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe. One of the best ways you can go ahead and support the channel. Anyway, moving forward. That's it. A toilet with a mailbox in it? I guess. Let's read that too while we're here. Okay. Hate everything about that. We can't read that here, can we? I don't think we can. But I think we're still good. Okay, what's the next collectible? So we got the sewing kit. What else are we missing? We got the Ranger Army knife. We got the Swing Bee honey bottle. I think we also... Oh, actually, let me just open this menu so I can just double check. Okay. So we got the sewing kit. We got the Ranger Army knife. The honeybee swing bottle. I'm 90% sure we got that. Yeah, we got the swing honeybee bottle. The Fredbear pizza maker. We got that too. We got David's ball. The orphan star nightlight. I got the ball. Okay, that's at the... I don't think I got the nightlight yet. Did I? I don't think I got the nightlight. It doesn't look familiar to me where this guy's going. So I probably don't have it. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, no, I don't have that. Okay. So I need to go to the Big Top showroom. If only I wasn't constantly lost. Okay, Big Top showroom. That is upstairs, I think. And then I think we can get two birds with one stone. Do you enjoy watching me so far? You choose people from Markiplier? That means the world, thank you. I try. And that's all I can really do. Okay, how to get to the Big Top area? Is it right here? I think it is gonna be through here. Toxic Ducky, I'm gonna hit you with the Lixie and explode! Boom. Imagine. It's okay. One day, we will be booming with subscribers and viewers. But for today, all we need is y'all. Alright, Big Top showroom. This is where we need to be. Okay, let's see. We go into the showroom. Wait, am I locked out? Wait, hold up. I did not notice that I cannot go in. Hold up. There should be an alternative way in. Let me in again. I'm not about to do New Game Plus all over again. I absolutely refuse. Nah, there must be a way for me to get in there. Ain't no way. I absolutely refuse to be locked out of that. Takes time, patience, and help. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, if it could happen overnight, everybody would do it. Oh, now it opened. Maybe it was just loading in. Let's see, where does this guy go? He goes to the party. But it's dark in here. I don't think I can. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go, though. How do I restore power to this? I would assume through this. Let's go up. No. Let's go straight. That goes... this? Hold up. Maybe I'm really slow. I actually don't get this one. Like this. Maybe up. Then this will make it go down. And then like this. I think I got it. That makes sense to me. Oh, you left and then you came back? Welcome back, Baller. Right now we're following a walkthrough, so hopefully we aren't so lost. some of these I was not gonna figure out.
That's gotta hurt.
I got this.
Oh, ouch! Clowns are funny.
Oh, how did I miss that, bro?
Serves you right for joining the circus.
Bro, I'm scared to get stuck again.
Clowns are funny. Oh, ouch! What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
That went through a tooth. Last time we got away with just breaking like every tooth except one, so we're gonna do that again. To avoid it restarting. Okay.
Too bad, so sad. Free play mode active. Try again.
Okay, so this lets us move forward. Let's see. Where else is it going to go? I could probably figure it out. Takes 2 hours for one ending? Yeah, because this is like the most difficult of the endings. This way. Bro, I've put so many hours into this game. It's crazy. Let me hide while I check out the walkthrough. Let's see, they go through here. And they go down. Brain's hurting. Better chat gets to keep up with Gemini. I don't have Gemini right now because I'm using my phone to like read both chats. But after I come back from vacation, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Gemini, and we'll see how she can keep up with our crazy chats after that. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I think I need to go down here. What does this do? Can't do anything with it yet. Let's make noise over here. We can go down. There we go. And then we have to go and activate the other thing. You were far. I could have left. With future ones, should I like make a like some kind of, well, I guess for like Twitch and YouTube, I mean Twitch and TikTok, it won't really show. But for YouTube, do you guys want a thumbnail that specifically shows off Gemini? Oh, I gotta go upstairs to lift that. there's so much game to this. Bro, I don't like how she looks. Okay, let's lift this. I wonder how many hours, like, obviously I'm like making mistakes left and right, but I wonder if like how many hours of like clean gameplay there is. Because there's no way. There's so much gameplay. Where am I now? It's like a castle. Some kind of evil forest. Oh, whispers? Good night, sleep tight. Enter the storytime showroom. Alright, I'm not trying to goof it up. Let me just double check with my handy dandy walkthrough. How you guys doing, chat? Everyone doing alright? Okay, you went through that, walk through here, go here, pull the lever. Okay, I think all I saw everything at the scene. Alright, before we do that, I want to go there. Let's have this up already by the time I can do that. Adorable. Oh, that lifts up too. Oh, that just tells me that I'll be able to go there at some point. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, up we go. Oh, the wrong way. We got a new one.
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Dad was right. Hold up. What am I doing up here? So like snare getting distracted here? Start. Open staff door. Okay. There are footsteps, so I assume the mimic's in here now. Open the staff door, you go down. This one's a long one. Okay, we're going to the staff door, opening the doors. Bro, you can't reach me here, can you? Doesn't look up. Okay, I think we're good. Seems pretty linear after that. And then that's gonna be a timed event. Okay. I got it. I got it. I'm stuck. Leave me alone. What do we got this time? We got the Foxy plush. What is that, another prototype? An unpainted prototype? And then this part, we have to do this part. Oh no, we already did it. Oh no! Open faster! Spooky. Okay. Oh, this is adorable. Is that his dad? It's like a cute little corner. Oh, you're terrifying. Okay, we're gonna go put you back with the rest. It's just easier that way. Oh right, you're a nightlight. I forgot about that. What is that thing behind you? But it's just a nightlight. Okay, do I need anything else to start the event? Go back up here. I want to see if I can start the what is it called? The late night thing. What am I missing to start it? Air structural damage. Do not activate show until moon is repaired. Oh. I think it's just broken. Yeah, the moon fell through the floor, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that anytime soon. That being said, let's see what else we might be missing. Okay, so that was the... We got the nightlight. We need the rainy day boots. I think that's the last thing we need, the rainy day boots. Okay, we have to go back to Big Top. And then they're gonna be... Oh. Okay. Let's get out of here first, then we'll worry about it. Yeah, I kind of cooked myself with that one. I don't think there's really another way out. What the heck? That was scary. That was scary. Break for it! Oh, this was dumb of me! This was dumb of me! This was dumb of me! Jesus. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. I guess we could just go back the way we came. That was terrifying. I could never deal with that again. That was horrible. That was absolutely terrifying. At least I can find out what's back this way. Wow, nothing. Can't believe I almost missed that.
there!
Okay, so for this one, I need to grab this and then go back. Is that just loading in? I hope that's loading. Putting that back down. Let's see what you do. Okay, I'm learning that the place is haunted at times. The spirits press buttons and give away your location at times. That's spooky. Spooky. Can I not get back that way? No, I can't go around this way, can I? Okay, I have to find a way out of here. Wait, I think completing the games turns off the power, right? Hold up, let's try going back down. How did I get up here again? What's it this way? Was this through the door that I got down? Oh no, right here. If I just play the game, is that enough for me to just take everything out? You are a robot. Is that a Buzz Lightyear rebuff? Perfect score. I missed one. Whatever. Missed two. Oh, I thought it was over. Oh, I'm slow. Now I missed three. Whatever.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Error. No prize available.
I didn't do the thing. Huh. Not cool. How else to get out of here? I'm trying to think. I can go up here. I can go this way. No, I can't. This is not a way out, is it? How do I always get turned around? So I can't leave through here. I can't leave through there. Am I stuck?
You there? Try it.
I might be stuck. If I spin the prize wheel, will that allow me to do something? Because I feel like I just got stuck.
Look at the prize wheel. Come on back when you have a free spin.
I just did.
Come on back when you have a free spin.
Excuse me, game. I'm gonna assume it's just loading in, because there's no way, bruh. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Sleepy Moon Room? Is that a place I can get to from here? I think I'm stuck. Like, unironically stuck. Bro, if I have to end this playthrough with I'm stuck. it's gonna suck. Maybe if I drop this. What else could I do to get the door open?
You there?
I could try playing more games, but I don't know if that'll actually help me. Why am I trapped in this room? How did I get here in the first place? How did I get trapped in this room, Chad?
You there? Ready, set, fire away!
I don't even have a gun. Now I'm actually stuck. Brad, wait, the gun is not there. What is this game? I feel like I'm breaking it. Like I'm unlegitimately breaking it. Shouldn't be stuck.
You're doing great. I like hidden miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. See our catalog for all options and prices. Some of them.
Why is the door not dooring? Where am I stuck now? What the heck? Now I can't move. Why this isn't working? There we go. Why is it closed? Just open. Sucks. What else could I be missing, Chad? How did I get locked in here? Just trying to interact with stuff until it opens. I don't want to reload the game. I don't want to risk being like
You there? Try your luck.
losing. You
there? Try your.
I don't want to risk losing progress. I've been doing so well. I think I'm gonna have to, because like it's not recognized. It's just not recognizing where I'm at. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just leave and come back. At the very least, hopefully it's saved and it opens the door. Oh, that sucks. Can't believe we broke the game. F in the chat for broken Finance at Freddy's. When I come back from my vacation, hopefully Friday or Saturday, hopefully I can go back to, yeah, it is, we'll finish this today and we'll get back to Deltarune. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Now I can go into the showroom.
You there?
Grab this. And then I have to go somewhere from here with this. Why it locked me in that room, I will never know. It doesn't like me. Where'd I go with this? All the way back to the warehouse it wants me to go? This room doesn't open. They have open? How did they get that room open? I don't get it. I don't get it. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything. I already did that. What else could I be missing? For some reason, in the walkthrough, at least, looks like they have that door open. But I don't. I don't know why. Whatever. I guess I could go like the long way around since I don't have much choice. This looks like doors are acting up at me today. Stream 10 still stuck in collectibles? Oh man. I am so unlucky. Can I fill this elevator up with these? Oh no, these are disappearing. Pick them around. Oh, the physics gets messed up when I do that. Okay, let's go back this way. I know, I'm like severely stuck. I wish I had gone like, I mean, I guess I would kind of spoiled it if I just like did it all the first try. Like, just looked at a walkthrough the whole way and just like done it step by step like that. I feel like I would have taken away from the authenticity, but I will admit, this sucks! Man, what's fun? Let's see what I'm supposed to end up with. Okay, you went through there, and then it spat you out where? Just towards the end of the game. Where are we going? Oh, that's far! Why is it so difficult? Okay, so we're going all the way back to like basically endgame. Oh man. My hair is like messing with me. Alright. Let's do it. We have to carry this thing all the way to endgame basically. And then since that other door is closed for us, I assume I didn't open it when I was supposed to. I have to go all the way around. Lovely, lovely stuff. Really. Technically, which way is the way forward? Here. Isn't it this way? I just realized this is like one of the big ones. Did I already go here? It's likely I did. Oh, that's this room. That's not what I thought it was. I'm slow. I'm super slow. I guess we have to go to what, the showroom? Just keep going! Oh, bro, nah. Oh, please don't tell me I lost what I was holding. Oh, please don't tell me I lost what I was holding. Oh, if I lost what I'm holding, I'll be upset. What? Bro, why can't I do anything? Bro, did my game crash? I don't know what it did. A little confusion, but I guess. Bruh. How far has this set me back? Bro, this has probably set me back so far. Low key, I think I have to play all of this again.
Ready, set,
I'm actually gonna do stuff. If I open these, those collectibles are right there. Be quiet, Hubby!
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
No.
Oh, ouch! Serves you right for joining the circus. Afraid of clowns? Oh, you should join the Major Leagues. Too bad, so sad.
Bro, if this is still here, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm actually gonna be so pissed off. Okay, that's still up. That's good news. That's still on. I just gotta make sure this dumb thing is not... I went in a circle, whatever. I just want to make sure that I got my collectibles. Because like I've been on this for so long. I'm not about to settle for not having them. I'm gonna be beyond mad. Actually, go this way. I just gotta make sure. Oh, bro, for real? Well, I guess there's the other one on the other side. Okay, good. We can actually check which ones we got. Okay, we got the orphan, we got the Foxy, we got the sewing kit. Okay, we kept everything. Let me double check the walkthrough. Got the ball. We're trying to get the rainy day boots. Do we have the vacuum pet? We do have the vacuum pet, and we have the white tiger. We only need one more, technically, right? So we're just getting the last collectible, finally. You're bad. Okay, last collectible, chat. If I find a computer on the way, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I thought you were looking the other way. Okay, where's Top Hat? Okay. Last collectible. Finally.
You there!
Last collectible. Kind of sucks that that door isn't open. But what can I do? Last collectible, chat. I wish this door was open. I have to figure out another way. What's up, chat? Hey, Osvaldo, how are you? Oh, I got stuck for a second. Okay, we have to go back. Right? Oh, we can go a couple places. Bruh, no, 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 no. Right next to me, isn't it? Don't like how it sounds! I want to think it's going down the stairs, but I can't tell. I think it's just hanging out there. I could book it for that other one. Is there another one? I'm scared of dropping this too. I don't know if the way forward is up there. Because it might be. Even though I think the way forward... No, I remember. The way forward is the elevator down there. Okay, let's go here. And then once she runs past me, we can go back to the elevator. Going to endgame the long way kind of sucks. But we're almost there. Getting the last collectible to find out what's the end of the secret ending. The extra secret ending, I guess. It's the same room. I'm missing something. I am so missing something. There should be another way to get there. Even though the door isn't open. There has to be a way to get there, even though the door's open. There has to be a way over there, even though the door's not open. I absolutely refuse to be stuck at this last collectible. I just need the rainy boots. I can't believe I'm stuck at the very last collectible. I'm actually like... Ugh, man. Getting this sucks. I can definitely try going around this way.
Taking so long?
Be quiet! I don't remember which way to go though. Nope, this place is stuck.
You're almost done.
I could try going through here. Do. Now that tune's stuck in my head. La 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 la. That was out of tune, but it's okay. We don't care. Okay, here is Chica gonna pop out again? Should be fine just hopping in here. I'm gonna solve this puzzle again. Not my favorite part. Chica's theme is stuck in my head. That one's pretty easily stuck in my head too. Why am I picking that up? Put it back down. This part is tedious. For what reason, I don't understand. I mean, at least with practice makes perfect, right? What did you miss? You didn't miss much, but yes, we are actually getting really close to the last ending. We are on the last collectible. After lots of hiccups and breaking the game, we're finally on the last collectible. Finally. We're just getting the rainy day boots. Or the rain boots. But unfortunately I didn't open the door that would let me like fast track this, so I'm just, you know, slowly making my way over here. Kind of buns, but whatever. Otherwise, you gotta move bolts over. Unfortunately. Bro, this has to be like one of the most complicated FNaF games so far. Like everything that goes into this is crazy. Okay, that's to reorganize this again. Let's move this up. I mean, one of them is already. I think that one at the bottom stays there, so we're good in that respect. Now we can move this one over. FNaF 2 is the most complicated. FNaF 3 is the most enraging. Oh yeah. I don't think I was able to get the last ending in FNaF 2. There's a couple games I wasn't able to get the endings at all. It's so difficult. I think I barely got past like being the second star ending in FNaF 1. Oh wait, no, I didn't do that. Put it back down. Bro, how do I keep hitting E instead of Q? Whatever, I'm only doing it like that. It's still solvable. Good thing those saved. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Oh, right. And then the door was supposed to open to make my life easier. Was this one, I think. Just open it now if I can. Unless I get stuck again. At least my character's breathing. Oh no, it's not this door. Is that one over there open? Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't this door. I thought it was. Okay, let's go back. Because we have to go to a very specific spot to try to get this last ending. I would say though, well, maybe because I couldn't really ever like fully play Security Breach. Because like the game was so absolutely broken that I actually could not, for the life of me, I could not get it to run. Like it ran and I could play it, but the moment I would get to like the first part, I could not continue. I think this is the door that I didn't open. Yeah, now it's open. Okay, now I can go back. I don't know if it like opens or if it just like toggles. Who knows? Either way, I need to continue this way. What did I do with my walkthrough? Who knows? I just know it's this way. Security Breach was unstable for its graphics and ray tracing. Yeah. Security Breach was super unstable. I could not get it to play. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go down here. So for some reason, I decided to close my walkthrough, so I guess I am confident enough at this point. Or I'm goofing it again and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. One or the other. Who knows? Anyway, when I come back this weekend, wait a minute. I was confident, but I'm not confident anymore. Where am I going? Open up a new window. Pull it up again. I might just have to go through Chica's area. Didn't you just say there was another secret spot? Toxic Ducky, while I keep looking for this. Okay, and then I just need to do a couple more things. I just need to hit here and here. Okay, how did you get here? Okay, so they did go down the elevator. baller left and came back. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. 3 hours to no ending. Can't be like that. We're on the last collectible though, so that's the only good thing about it. At least we're almost there. There's a spot where a giant sleepy moonhead fell. I think we saw that at the bottom, right? That's where I got the David ball, I think. Or is there a different one? Okay, here we go. Here we are. Got another one of these. Like, oh, we cut all the text logs. We got an achievement for that. Amazing. I'm glad. We got pro golfer. Oh, you just changed your channel. We got your Galaxy Dragon, and you just changed your channel. Cool.
Yeehaw! Step right up and test your
just
skill.
in time. We actually have been trying to do the
Shoot
same
them
thing for the last 3
and
hours.
win a prize.
Okay, here we go. Oh my. Which ones am I aiming for? It's actually impossible to hit all of them. I almost got it that time. Oh wow, I missed. I remember all of them. That was difficult. That was actually very difficult. Okay, we did it. This should be the last collectible. Hopefully. I hope it tells me. It's a boot!
Yeehaw!
Okay, I have to go double check and make sure I'm not missing anything else. Oh, this is where Chica is, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here again because there's another thing over there. Let's get this boot taken care of though. Oh, it's not Chica anymore. Okay, well here's the secret room. Well, it's not really much of a secret. Boot! Here we go. We got every... Yeah, we did get the achievement for getting every piece of that. Let's go see if let's see if we can get the tape. We're actually getting super close to the ending, chat. We're actually getting super close to getting the ending. I already forgot where that locker was. Where is it? There it is. This is so exciting. There we go. I don't know. I actually don't know if I got all of these. I don't know if I have all of the tapes, but I definitely have all of everything else. Yep, it's time to do the game with the moon. You're right. I don't think I got all of those, but I don't think that's as important. Okay, time to finally complete the game with the moon. All right, let's first read all the logs. All right. Have you heard Fiona? I heard it again this. Have you heard Fiona? I heard it again this morning when I was down in R&D. Very clearly through one of the vents, it was Fiona's voice. I swear it on my mother's grave. I heard her and Edwin laughing and joking. Why would Edwin lie on Fall Fest? Did they fake her death for insurance money? I never did trust them. Confidential, software development, and the entire. What does it say? And the entire MCM catalog. We would love to keep you on as a lead engineer, although we can technically... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that next. Although we now technically own the land, we would never touch the house your parents built. We feel this offer has been more than fair considering how far behind you are. It's just too much for you to handle alone. We are waiting for your response.
William Afton.
Theater. Has anyone seen Gary? I haven't seen Gary. I'm going around to check the theater. Found the films. Tons of films. I know he wanted to get the projector up and running. One more injury. Ralph went to the hospital last night. The suit is going to be the death of one of us. One more injury and I'm out of here. I mean, it was this time. Alright, I think that's it. Moon game time. Here we go. Alright. 25 out of 25. Let's just interact with everything one more time. I did a Roxy hat. You wore this until it fell apart. Everyone loves Roxy. That's the death of his company. He signed for being lead engineer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We got the phone. Use toy phone. A toy phone rings. A child cries softly at the other end. He never sees me. Is there more voice lines to that? Or is it just that? Are we assuming that's David that's crying? That he's never acknowledged by his dad? Okay, no other voice lines there. Look at the trophy. A grand prize trophy stolen in the night from the Moon's bedroom. I wonder who the Moon is supposed to be. Let's examine the toy box. You found a Sharpay plushie inside. Let's take the plushie. You take the plushie and find a small key inside. Take key. Good, good. Alright, let's check the closet. You slowly open the closet. A hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool anybody. You take the mask. I don't think the Moon is in there anymore. Open the closet one more time. Just see that audio. Or that text, I guess. There's nothing in the closet anymore. Theory. The Moon is Edwin, the sun is Fiona. That makes sense. Open bedroom door. Would it let us do that now? Door's barred from the other side. Okay. Is the idea that right now we're playing as the Mimic, as David, in the house? Okay, put on the hedgehog mask. You put on the hedgehog mask. Apologies, this game in time. You don't want to go to bed, never again. This room doesn't resemble. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. This room semi-resembles the room from the FNaF 4. I don't know. You unlock the window with a small key. Okay, let's climb out the window. I think we did everything we can in this room. Wearing the hedgehog mask, you can climb out the window. You faceplant. You can't see because of the hedgehog mask. Imagine. Alright, let's examine the nest. You find the Chica Party time cup in the nest. Let's examine the bushes. A lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual. A lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Crazy theory. The lizard is Edwin. The snake is William Afton. And the squirrel is Henry Emily. Crazy, I know. Break it. Wrench to think, can't break it. Okay. I have to come back to that. Oh no, I didn't need to do that. Oh my god, I'm slow. Climb out the window. Wearing a hitchhike mask, you climb out the window. Lovely. Okay, take the Chica cup. Okay, next slide. You stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire in front. Okay, let's put the soup in a cup. And then we're gonna interact with the nightlight too. Pick up the star bright nightlight. It takes the firelight and burns forever. Okay, let's throw the soup at the gator to free the owl. And then we're gonna examine the oak tree, because that looks like we can do something else. Examine the oak tree. You walk up and examine the oak tree. The oak tree groans, seems to be in pain. It looks like the knife is sticking out of its side. Okay, we're gonna take the ranger knife. You find the ranger army knife. The tree sighs and smiles. It's much better now. Lovely. Next slide. Oh, you use the ranger knife on the branch. Okay. You saw the branch sticking. You saw the branch off with the knife. You now have a walking stick. Okay, what to do? Let's try entering the cave first. Now that we have the light. You walk through the cave. The cave with cold, angry wind passed past you. But you continue inside. Oh, we die. The moon comes out of the darkness in the cave. Not now, I'm too busy. Go back to bed. Everything fades back to black. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, we got the OG Dragonite in chat. Welcome to chat. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to chat. Okay, let's not do any of that. That kills us. Anything else here? Okay, let's go ahead and continue down to the forest ruins. The moon hates you? It seems like that, huh? It never wants to be with us. Okay, let's check the snow globe. Opening day, Snow Globe. A wonderful day with all of us at the Fall Fest. Okay, feed baby owl? What are we feeding the baby owl? How you guys doing in chat? You guys are too funny. Okay. Deeper in the forest, there's a ruined statue of a wedding. Let's examine the ruins. There are ancient ruins of what was a happy home. A fire has blackened the walls. Okay, let's look at the statues. Two statues of a man and a woman talking their wedding vows. A fire blackened the woman's statue. So that represents the death of Fiona. Okay, we can take off the I think we can take the bow tie, right? Take bow tie. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we can take it. You take the bow tie. It looks like it's made out of cloth instead of stone. YouTube is really active right now? Yeah, YouTube is much more active right now. Okay. We looked at the statues. Let's look around. Can we do anything else with the water game? You're doing well with your YouTube? That's great, Dragonite. I'm trying to. Baller says nobody's on Twitch, so it's still his domain. That's funny. Okay, nothing new with the water. What if we examine the large boulder? Anything new there? Alright, beautiful outside, but nothing's moved under the surface like worms through the mud. Yeah, nothing new there. Okay, let's walk down to the pond. Let's examine the toy pirate ship. We got good old Foxy. There's a Foxy puppet steering the ship. Take the Foxy puppet. So we're just recollecting everything in this other game. Okay, what if can we catch a fish yet? The fish laugh at you in some way. Still nothing. Let's okay, let's walk back to the boulder. Okay, nothing else there. We can examine the loom now. Alright, because we have the sewing kit. Take the sewing kit. Okay, what else can we interact with? Okay, we can look at the hollow stump. You find a swing bead, honey bottle. Okay, head up the mountain. Anything else here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go ahead and use the walking stick. That should let us go up the mountain. You use the walking stick to crop the path. We can, okay, you come across a broken cabin in the woods. There's a bear sitting in the front porch swing. Let's talk to the baby owl. Because we haven't been here yet. Woo, woo. Okay, let's go back. Okay, let's open the cabin door. The bear on the porch growls and you back off. I'm assuming poking the bear is gonna kill us, but let's do it anyway. So curious what'll happen next. The bear jumps off the swing and eats you right up. Well, we died. The moon pulls you out of the bear's stomach. What are you doing? Back to bed, he screams. Everything fades to black. So are these all like unfortunate things that have been happening to the mimic? Because that's my best guess. These are just unfortunate things happening to the mimic. God, that's cool, Dragonite. Finding subs all over the place. That's great. And thank you all for watching this stream and interacting with my chat. I actually appreciate it. And if you haven't already, make sure you like. That helps the stream a lot, I think. Alright, let's give the honey bottle to the bear. You throw the honey bottle at the bear. It takes the honey and heads off into the woods. Get out of here, Freddy Fazbear. Okay, let's open the cabin door then. You open the door and head inside the cabin. Who's that? Inside the cabin, you see an old woman standing next to the oven. Strange masks line the walls. Let's feed the baby out. Moonsoul EXE. That's funny. We're playing my own game in the game! The baby owl chirps happily, and rubs against you and coos. Adorable! Alright, let's examine the masks. The animal masks are warped and strangely human looking. Okay, maybe they're not animal masks at all. Let's talk to you. My name is Sun, the old woman says. Come with me, and motions you over to her workbench. You must fix these 3 masks. They will give you a great reward. Okay, let's fix them. Can we fix them? Fix the fox mask. Use the fox puppet eye. These are the masks from FNaF 1, right? You pull the left eye out of the foxy puppet and place it on the mask. Fix bear mask. Use bow tie on the mask. These have to be the masks from the first game. You clip the bow tie on the bear mask. Fix the rabbit mask. Use sewing kit on the mask. You use the sewing kit to fix the rabbit mask. The rabbit smiles and thanks you. Okay, let's talk to her again now that we fixed all of them. You're a big fan, Dragon Knight? I appreciate it. I actually do appreciate it. Hey, Baller made it back to the YouTube stream. Baby owl mask. Take the baby owl mask. You take the mask. This is a very special magical mask. The moon will now think you are a baby owl. You will have your reward and your sacrifice. Oh, wait! Wait. I get something now. So, we're not playing as the mimic pretending to be David. We're just the mimic as a household helper. David is the owl. David is the baby owl. And by putting on the baby owl mask, we're gonna make the sun and moon think we're David. We're gonna essentially pretend to be him as the mimic. Can we talk to Illumin again? You have your reward and your sacrifice. The cave awaits you now. And your sacrifice. Is the sacrifice gonna be the baby owl? Actual David? Yeah, let's ask about the baby owl. Where'd it go? The woman smiles. Baby owl flew away. That's weird. I feel like things just took a dark turn. What's more? Oh, examine stove. Twitch is bugging, so I'm gonna go to YouTube. Oh, that's what you went to YouTube. Take mask, eat mask. Inside the cabin, you see an old woman. Okay, that's the same thing. Nothing else. What if I press more again? Same thing. Okay. So did we scare David when we started acting like him? Fredbear's Pizza Maker. The light bulb inside makes the best pizzas. Use the pizza maker. Fredbear's Pizza Maker. The light bulb inside makes the best pizzas. Sausage was his favorite. Okay, let's leave. That's weird. Okay, let's leave. Crazy chat. We're learning so much. So I don't understand what happened to David. Was David sacrificed? Can I talk to the woman here? Yeah, right? We sacrificed David. The cave awaits you. So as the mimic, we're gonna sacrifice David. He's not gonna let me do anything else, is it? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Get back to the East Forest path. A forest path leads you deeper into the next. Okay, that's where it came from. Examine the scroll record. His grave is in there? That's crazy. There's a square record nailed to the tree. What does it say? Fredbear's what? I gotta read it. A square record nailed to the 3? Fredbear's. Bro, I can't read that fast. We're about to find out what's in there. Fredbear's singing show, our favorite restaurant. Nailed to the 3. Is that a? I think that's a error. Just dead for David? Me too, man. Me too. I do not want to know what's gonna happen to David. Let me just keep looking around. Oh, it doesn't let me go back. Okay, let's go ahead and put on the owl mask. So at this point, we're taking over David's life. Yeah, it's not, I can't go anywhere else. Oh my god, what's gonna happen to David? The moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins to cry. You enter the cave. The cave entrance, there's a passage leading to the east. Look at owl statue. A statue of the baby owl. You will bring him back no matter what cost. What happened? You head east from the entrance. Ancient ruins. West passage leads towards the cave entrance. South passage leads deeper. Examine ruins. Okay, let's examine the vacuum pen first. Bro, I'm actually getting so worried. The vacuum pen, his greatest success and his greatest failure. You're becoming David so much to the point where you're wearing his skin. I think that's what the mask means. Bro, that'd be insane. That would actually be insane. Examine ruins. This is used to be a underground city. Now it's nothing but dust. Touch small rocks. You touch the small rocks and they begin to cry softly. You back away. Okay, we can only head deeper into the cave. Is that Fiona? The ruins workshop. A ruined workshop deep underground. Broken statues litter the ground. Another south passage leads deeper into the caves. Hey, on the day we are finishing the last ending of Secret of the Mimic. We just got all the collectibles and now we're playing the secret game. Okay, let's examine the ruins. But how are you doing on the day? This used to be a workshop filled with amazing machines. Now they sleep never to awaken. Examine statues. The dozens of statues lay in pieces. You can make out the pieces of an elephant, a dog, and a clown. Sigma. I'm doing Sigma. Okay, let's examine the workbench. There's a toy hammer on the workbench. Okay, let's take the toy hammer. Most in Unreal Engine? Gotcha. Okay, we take the toy hammer. And I guess now we are all interested to head deeper into the cave. Ooh, what's gonna happen to David? What's gonna happen to David? A broken statue stands in the center of a huge central chamber. Passages lead in all four directions. Alright, let's examine the broken statue. The statue has two brightly colored legs, a torso, but no arms or head. Okay, we can't do anything else there. Enter East Arch. You come across a crystal clear pool in the center of the cave. That's Monty in there, isn't it? Let's look into the cave. You know, I think we're just gonna die. There's something at the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. Oh, we'll probably need that later. Okay, back to Cave Hub. Bro, I'm so nervous about what's happening to David. Okay, West Arch. You head deeper into the earth, but the way is almost pure darkness. Head deeper into the cave. You hold the nightlight up to make your way further into the cave. An ancient pirate ship lays stranded inside a giant cave. How did it get in here? Examine the waterfall. A strange tall waterfall coming out of a stone cistern. Okay, examine the pirate ship. There is a golden fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Okay, let's take the fishing net. Why, David? I have no idea. Poor David. Do you have an idea for a video game? Just an idea for me to work on? Ooh, no, not really. Okay, back to the dark passage. Suggestions? I can't think of any right now. Let's get head back to the... I'm not sure. Maybe some kind of platformer? Alright, let's look at the small crystals. Crystal cave. These crystals are all misshapen. They look like pieces made from other crystals. Okay, this is definitely a reference to like people's bodies and souls, right? Look at the large blue crystal. Because there's an arm sticking out of that one. A large blue crystal in the center of the room. It looks like there's something inside. I'm thinking Choo Choo Charles, but Scorpion in a canyon. That'd be cool. Alright, use toy hammer the large crystal. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be the arm of the clown, isn't it? Yeah, the left arm of the statue. Okay, let's take the left arm. That'd be cool. Okay, wait, open small door. You duck inside a strange, tiny door in the far wall. You duck inside a strange... Oh, no, that's it. Oh, it has a little, like, is that a code? Oh my god! It's referencing Friday Night Funkin'! Cool. Examine wall carving. The wall carving has 4 arrows. Left, right, right, left. Okay, let's head back to the cave hub. Okay, let's enter the west arch. Oh wait, no, I was there already. Back to the cave hub. You have to go down to more. Sound effects are spooky. North arch, there you go. I didn't mean to look at the small crystals. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, let's go back to this cave hub that I actually use. This is so intricate. Okay, place left arm on the statue. You place the stone left arm on the statue. Just realized they haven't made any Jump Charles Part 2 after 3 years. That's true, they haven't. Okay, let's go back to the east arch because now we have the net and hopefully we can get whatever that's in the water out. You use the fishing net and pull up the head of the stone statue. It's a strange head that looks like the moon. That's one spooky looking moon head. Back to the cave hub. That's spooky. Okay, let's put the head on the statue. Is this us trying to become Edwin? I'm still missing an arm. What am I missing? Broken statue. I must have missed something somewhere. Let's go back into the west one. The east one is the one where we got the head. Head deeper into the cave. Is you trying to make a statue? That's what it is? Oh, gotcha. Okay, oh, we can walk through the waterfall. I didn't see that initially. You walk through the waterfall. got a treasure chest. Examine the treasure chest. Oh, here's the code. Okay, so turn to the left lock. So we're gonna turn to the left. You turn the dial to the left, and then right twice. Turn the dial to the right, one more time, and then left one more time. There's a soft click and the chest opens. There we go, the right arm of the statue. We're so close to the end, chat. We're so close to the end, chat. Predictions, chat? I actually know. Most of you are gonna spoil it, aren't you? Okay, back to the dark passage. How you guys feeling, chat? What do you guys think? It only took us forever to get to the end. Also, if you're new and you're enjoying the content, make sure you like and subscribe. That's the best way you can support the channel. That was hard to put my words together. You rated my brother's Minecraft installation in Minecraft Launcher, so it says my essential mod installation for my. That's hilarious. The moon statue sings and is reborn. It glows until you know nothing but white. You wake up in a darkened room with red lighting. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. Take the ticket. Bro, yeah, I'm so close to 2K subs. Subscribe, chat. Subscribe. We need to get to 2K. You take the ticket book from the hand of the animatronic. That's hilarious. Okay, let's talk to Helper. She's run. I think it'll catch you at some point. So, you rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two. Moon and sun. Destruction and life. You are in a darkened... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Does that mean that... So we know for a fact the Mimic was Fiona, and the Fiona is the sun. And then we know that the Mimic was also Edwin. Yeah, we're playing the game in the game. So there's two Mimics, and there's a sun and moon. Bro, we're learning so much. We're learning so much. That's crazy. Oh, that's some out-of-pocket state stuff. I said that backwards, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's examine the animatronics. Bro, we're learning so much from the animatronics watch you with orange glowing eyes. Okay, let's open the security door. So now we're playing the game in the game. Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box surrounded by toy soldiers and presents. Attack Jackie? Hey, Obi-Wan, welcome back to chat. Welcome back to chat. What happens if we attack Jackie? Yeah, 2.0 is sun, 1.0 is moon. Jackie laughs and grabs you with her long arms. She squeezes. The moon grabs you from Jackie's clutches. You're not allowed here. He screams and the world fades to black. Okay, let's go back to the security door. Alright, on the day. Okay, let's enter the factory. Yeah, that's brutal. Jackie giggles and grabs you with her long arms and squeezes. Okay, so she gets us anyway. And then the moon is telling us we're not allowed here. Okay, we gotta keep trying. Okay, go down, open the security door. Examine toy soldiers. The toy soldiers stand at attention. They don't even crack a smile. Yeah, it's scary. Okay, examine the crate. There's a crate of rainy day boots in the corner. Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box surrounded by toy soldiers' presents. Trap Jackie in the rainy day boot. How would that even work? You hold up the rainy day boot and Jackie is sucked inside to disappear forevermore. Huh. First mimic is Fiona, who had a physical form but was switched to the Nexus. And then M2 arrives, who wasn't a stable form in the Fiona. And ultimately became Edwin, right? That's my guess. Okay, now we can examine the crate. Crate is empty. Okay. Examine toy soldiers again. Toy soldiers stare at you. They know what you've done. They seem happy though. Okay, open the. This is gonna be Jackie, isn't it? Oh, David. His third birthday present. Inside there's a set of children's blocks that spell David. I like how it's speaking like it's obvious that it's not us, it's his stuff. It's crazy. Oh wait, I forgot, we can enter the vent. My bad. I'm slow. Enter the vent. With Jackie gone, you crawl into the vent and exit the room. Big Top looms in front of the prize wheel, mannequins stand in silence around him. Fighting Big Top will probably kill us, but we're gonna do it anyway, just to see what it does. And if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. That's the best way to help. And then if you are enjoying the content, make sure to subscribe. Yeah, I kind of figured. Big Top, puts your head back on. You're not allowed in here. Okay. So the moon is constantly saving us. Okay, enter the vent. Love how our player is just crying in the background. Okay, examine the mannequins. Help us, they whisper. Okay, sneak to the prize wheel. You cannot get to the prize wheel. Tickets, please. Big Top screams as he reaches his giant hand at your head. Again. Yeah, the moon hates us, but safe. I don't think he actually hates us. I think he doesn't like us, but he's constantly saving us, which would make sense for the moon to be Edwin constantly like avoiding his mimic to get destroyed, which makes a lot of sense. Okay, enter the vent. Also, I do have alerts, so if you're not subscribed, then you subscribe. But hopefully, it should show something on screen. If it's working. We can only hope. Okay, let's go ahead and give the ticket book to Big Top. Big Top takes the ticket. Big Top shuts down, silent forevermore. Okay, let's talk to them. Oh, I didn't mean to examine Big Top. My bad. Big Top is deactivated with a smile on his face. He has found peace. Okay, let's talk to the mannequins. That's what I meant to do. Thank you, they whisper. Big Top is gone. We're free. We're gonna examine that. Let's open the birthday present. Bro, playing the game in the game is crazy. With his second birthday present, a child's ball. He used to play with this all the time. There we go. Let's go spin the prize wheel. Hold up, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even know the thing did the thing. The alerts aren't working. That sucks. It's okay. I'll probably fix it for next time. Sadness. They worked earlier. Also, if you're just unfollowing and following again, I don't think it keeps doing that forever. Alright, spin the prize wheel. You spin the prize wheel, the rainbow doors open. Okay. At least chat's working. That's cool. Okay, let's enter the rainbow doors. You head through the rainbow doors. See, Edwin hates the mimic, hates when the mimic mimics David, but Fiona was also talking to Edwin about fixing him fully. I think you're moving at the mimic. Yeah, I think we're moving the mimic right now. Why are you mad with the day? Alright, let's see. Welcome to the doll hospital. An exile little leads south, but Nurse Dolly stands in your way. So is this us, the mimic, running away and escaping the hospital? Okay, let's try running to the elevator. You try to run to the elevator, but Nurse Dolly grabs you. Time to fix. The moon grabbed you from Dolly's clutches. You're not allowed here. He screams and pushes you out of the world. Are we doing the past ending right now? I'm not sure which one this is, but we're doing the ending with all the correct things. Oh, last ending? Yeah, I believe so. Okay, we have to go through again. Okay, security door, vent. That's funny on the day. Okay, now we can go ahead and go through the rainbow doors again. And then let's actually try to talk to Nurse Dolly. See if that helps them out. After this, can we react to FNaF music? Now that's definitely copyrighted. My dollies are broken. Oh, we just get attacked. Okay. CG5. That's funny. Y'all just trying to make sure that I don't get my watch hours out of this. Okay, open the security door. Return, let's go to the vent. Let's go ahead and through the rainbow doors. The CG5 did a new one recently that I haven't listened to yet. I'm excited. I'm probably listen to that right now that I head out after we get the last ending. You find a doctor's kit on the table in the corner. Let's fix them. Let's fix the broken duck. The fact that I only know what watch hours are because I started a YouTube channel. Not copyright, I'm talking about the person who made the first FNaF 1 song because he doesn't do copyright. Oh, but we all heard that one. Okay, let's fix the broken elephant. You fix the broken elephant, it thanks you and runs off. Let's talk to Nurse Dolly now that her things are fixed. You fixed my dollies, the nurse says. My work is done. She leaves the doll hospital happy forevermore. The doll hospital is dark and sun. The dolls are fixed and happy. Pick up the birthday cake? Is he gonna kill us? You find a birthday cake. It opens its eyes and smiles at you with a big grin. Sure. Okay, use the elevator. I can't believe we're playing the game again, but in the game. You exit through the elevator. You enter the admin wing and find Party Time Chica waiting for you. She's blocking the only way out. Let's talk to Chica. Chica says. She eyes the empty birthday plates. Examine birthday plates. Yeah, I've heard that one, Baller. Plates are empty. Wait, is this again? We love the living tombstone. Empty birthday plates. Where's the cake? All right, pop balloons. Let's pop the balloons. It pops with a loud bang. Chica panics and runs you over. The moon picks you up off the floor. You're not allowed in here. We died. Okay, let's go back. This time we're just gonna give the cake. Yeah, you can see the YouTube chat on my screen too. If anybody, you can see YouTube and Twitch. It's cool. enter the rainbow doors. See, you might be cooked. That's funny. Okay, use elevator. I mean, that's the only thing we could do. That'll take us to Chica, and then we just give her the cake. I like how everybody's sentient here. What's more? What else can we do? Sneak the stairs, return to the hospital. Okay. Nothing basically. Okay, let's give the birthday cake to Chica. You're gonna go Riz her now? You're gonna go Riz on the day? But go on, Chica says and takes the birthday cake. Tears come to her eyes. She hugs the cake to her. They both laugh happy. They leave. Love forevermore. Okay, let's open the birthday present. His favorite birthday present, the white tiger doll, was his favorite. Taste the birthday cake? Let's taste the birthday cake. Mmm, strawberry and chocolate. That sounds good, low-key. Okay, let's pop the balloons now. See if that makes a difference. Our Chica's gone. It pops with a loud bang. Okay, nothing else. Climb up the stairs. You enter a child's bedroom. There are 3 different toy boxes. Sit in the center, and a storybook is opened on the bed. Okay, let's read the storybook. The storybook might tell us what to do. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow with the silent hunter. Okay, so he bounced the... Hold on, I gotta read that again. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow. Okay, so from left to right, basically. So, moonbox and starbox and snowbox. You open the moonbox. Oh, okay. He bounced the moon, so he put the ball. Okay, let's close the toy box. I'm just curious what more is. It's probably gonna say just to go back. Yeah. Oh, we can open the closet door. Let's do that. Let's open the closet door and see what's in there. The closet won't open. There's a lot of like... There's a lot of spelling errors in moon.exe. Wait a minute! Is it called Moon EXE because we're running the command to play as the moon? I don't know. Which would be what? Bro, so many things are going on. My brain hurts. Okay, star. He spelled his name in the stars. I don't think the last idea was that accurate. Ignore me, chat. Sometimes I make bad mistakes. Okay, he spelled his name in the stars. Oh wait, can we close them after we... Snow. And then he ran through the snow, which I assume would be the tiger. Put the tiger in the toy box. You place the toys in the correct boxes, the closet door now opens. Alright, let's read the storybook one more time just because we can, and then we're going to go into the closet and see what's there. The book has changed. The end comes from the beginning. To sleep the tiger, you must complete the story. Both Map and FNaF have great theories that make sense. You can watch both, dig in deep with fact. FNaF showing the animations for key moments. Makes sense. There's a storage machine in the closet. Use the upgrade machine. Okay, there's an upgrade machine here too. Are we upgrading ourselves? Let's try this. Oh, I goofed that instantly. Luckily, we're masters at this. Amazing. So good. Talk to the sun. The sun appears. She comes from the sky and smiles. You have found my presence. You have completed my tasks. Now you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now. Take glitched permission. The glitched permission is yours. Use it wisely. Oh. That's crazy. And then we finish those two. Oh, Chad, this is spooky. I just realized when I tried to pronounce FNaF. Yeah. Okay. So now, do we have to go to the beginning? I low-key don't know. Do we just go to the end, to the beginning now? It's time to get the ending, chat! Getting the last ending of Five Nights at Freddy's: The Secret of the Mimic. We are in the home stretch. We're almost done. Almost done getting the last ending of The Secret of the Mimic. We got all the collectibles. We got all of the security, well, all of the tapes. Let's see what happens next, chat. I assume we just go back to that place where we can get the ending, right? Free to go to Edwin's house? Do we just go to Edwin's house then? From the outside or from the beginning? How do we do that? Are we going... We do that by initiating the end of the game, right? Right, Toxic Ducky? I need a little bit of guidance here.
You're almost done.
Oh, that lag. Are we free just to end it here? Oh, I'm nervous, chat. I don't want to goof it. I don't want to goof it. At the very end, chat. Do I just walk in here, chat? I'm so nervous. I don't want to mess this up. With Fiona? So we do the same ending that we did before, right? And then something's gonna change. Right?
Arnold, is everything okay?
Is that what changes? I don't know. I'm nervous. Literally, I was checking out Discord and he said he'll stream. Hasn't started streaming yet. Going straight from the right to the house. Okay. I'm scared. Alright. So we have to initiate that event again, right? I don't want to goof it, chat. I don't want to goof it. I don't want to goof it, chat.
You're almost done.
Oh my god. Nothing else I can do, I guess.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it.
I'm nervous.
But here you are.
I'm actually so nervous.
That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
Oh wait, this is weird now. Do we run Parachute EXE again? Oh, so nervous. Don't want to goof it. I'm nervous, Jack. I'm nervous. I mean, I guess that's all we can really do, huh? I guess. Oh, I'm so nervous. Toxic Ducky says yes. I am gonna believe Toxic Ducky. If I'm getting trolled, so be it.
That area is off limits.
Here we go.
You have made your choice.
Secret ending, chat. Secret ending. Leave a like, chat. Spam that like button.
You could have helped. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand. But you're just like the others.
Come on, chat.
The other technicians, the workers.
Spam that like button. Smash that like button.
And it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny.
Bro, Fiona is so mean.
Scared and stupid. Searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point.
Alright, I just hope I don't move it.
Dog. A good dog.
Alright, chat, make sure you spam that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Help me get closer to 2K subscribers. We're almost there, actually. Come on, chat. I know we can do it. Everybody like the stream already? Leave a like. Got this. What the heck? Oh, wait. Yep. This is right. Here we go. Alright. Start the goodbye show. Stream is lagging. Bro, don't scare me like that. Like the stream, subscribe if you like the content. This is so exciting. So exciting. Like for we do. Down. First lag spike. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I had a major lag spike just now. That was horrible. Y'all still lagging? I'll give it a minute. I don't want y'all to be lagging for this last part. We're almost there, chat. We're almost to the end. Yeah, no, it was lagging so bad just a second ago. That was horrible. That was actually horrible. Are we good now? We good now, chat? It's less laggy. Yeah, I think we're good now. It's showing up fine for me. Hopefully we don't get another one. Alright, moving on. That was horrible. I mean, I'm occasionally dropping frames, but I'm doing my best here. It's fine. Here we go. That's so off-putting. All right, here we go. Hey, Big Top, we missed you. Oh my God, the frames are dropping just for me alone. Just fix these. There we go. Moving forward. There we go. Like a bird pancake. I don't know, the pan. Those things slide all over the place. That's hilarious. Can't believe we're finally to like the ending we've been like trying so hard for. We've literally spent this whole stream trying to get to this end. Which is insane to think about. Oh my god, it's lagging so bad though. Make sure you like and subscribe, chat. The driver is going yellow now. What does that mean? It means we have unlocked the last ending.
Arnold, why? Why would you come down?
What is my plan for this is done? I think I might call it a day stream-wise. And then, as for my next stream, I am going to hopefully continue and finish Deltarune.
You should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else.
If you guys want to see that. If not, we can go different.
Why the change of heart? Why don't you trust me?
Here we go, everybody's favorite part, the generator. Here we got this. Does this change anything? Activate stage lights. You want to see a FNaF free roam? To be honest, that'd be cool. I mean, we get pretty close to that here. This is like FNaF 1. Yeah, this is the FNaF 1 map. I like how loosely connected everything is. It's really cool. Oh. Okay, hold up. We gotta go this way. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Okay, I remember what to do here. Hopefully we can just speed through this part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Edwin made it first!
I cannot see you in that suit, but I can.
Bonnie be tripping.
It will catch you.
Oh, well. He also made... Edwin was also the first to make the spring lock suits.
60% power remaining.
I see right through your simple shell game.
I have to go into there. Yeah, I thought so too. That's what I'm saying. This game throws all those theories for a loop. I guess I could go there. Foxy.
You should have done what you were told.
Just move through here. Thank God the mimic doesn't know how to crawl.
Where did you go?
See, this is where the facade starts breaking.
Without power, it will trap us both down here in the dark.
Where did the FNaF 1 endos came before the withered endos? Right. So MatPat shouldn't have retired because he didn't have the full correct FNaF timeline?
power remaining.
Exactly. He needs to be pulled out of retirement. Also, there's a code. I don't remember what the code was. There's a 7 right there. They'll probably tell me at the end.
You put us both at risk.
Oh, that's when I usually go off.
I cannot stop.
Where to listen to this? I don't think it changes though.
Test.
They do look like spider legs.
I got the change order from Hen last night. This makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now?
Mrs. Afton. Hey, look, we got the endos in this room. For those of you who haven't seen this room yet, we got the endo room. We'll test endos. Okay, here we go. There we go. Prototype of Golden Freddy. It's kind of cool. They look like they're like made out of wood. Here we go.
0% power remaining.
Error. You give me no other option.
This is where we learn it's Fiona. Yeah, definitely.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
So this is Fiona.
What? What are you?
Oh, there we go,
A
the sun!
computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You
That's
have
new.
questions, but
Oh,
there
that's
is no
new.
time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Okay, that was new. I wonder what's gonna happen now then. That was weird. Okay, we already collected all of these. The 0% power? Oh, we're just depleting her power. FNaF 1 style. They'll let us in. Let's do this one more time.
Edwin, it doesn't make sense.
Wait, no, this is bad.
It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it.
There we go.
It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it before. We can fix things together. I am here to help.
Huh. Okay, moving on.
Good evening/morning, Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m.
No, Edwin isn't dead from age. Edwin was actually killed by the
Here
mimic.
are today's facts.
Active project status. Fazbear project. Over budget.
But
Behind
Fiona
schedule.
doesn't know that Edwin's dead.
End of active projects.
Unless she's referencing Edwin as in the other mimic.
Overdrawn.
Gotta go soon?
11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22. Court
The big
summons.
back check.
NCM
Back
status.
to the big back check.
Core. Employee count, 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity, 0.
Wow.
End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this.
You're not that helpful, Mr. Helpful.
Believe in you.
We're cooked, Helpful. Bye. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm building a memorial for the Big Mac Shack. It's a little tray of snacks. All right. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let me check something real quick, chat. I don't know if that makes a difference, but we'll see. Anyway. It's like giving a small pizzeria to a massive underground thingy like Bendy, except bacon soup, not pizza. Literally. Okay, we walk through here. We're still good. Got a workbench. Not much is going on. Oh, we're here in the... Oh, wait, it's not open that yet. Oh my god, my frames are dropping bad. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if we remember the password for this. Bro, that was loud. Why? You there? Okay, he's going upstairs. I assume we just do this again like we did before. We didn't keep any of those, did we? Yeah, no, we didn't. I think we saw all of these except for the magic room. I don't think we ever saw this one. Let's watch it. Why not? I never understood this one because we did read a log on it earlier.
Are your clothes creating a catastrophic pile? Is your family distraught by the untidy nature of your house? The solution is here, friends. Murray's Magic Coat Rack adjusts for any size of clothing. Jackets, hats, cardigans, blazers, bags, shawls, scarves, and more. It'll even hold your pots and pans, or your pets, or you, if you're feeling down. Order several for your house today. It's a Murray invention from Murrico.
Oh, cool. Okay. Just find the code. We can actually locate. Just look up the code. Does anybody know the code? Look up the code, chat. Using the power of chat, spam the code. In the meantime, I'll look it up too. Because why not? Let's see, let's see. It says... Oh, it's randomized. Sadness. I guess I'll go figure it out. Love randomized ones. I mean, last time we just got lucky with...
Where do you think you're going?
Forward. We got lucky with the mimic actually getting stuck in the ground. But the chances of me being able to replicate that are near impossible. Well, that's actually not happening. Believe it or not, I'm watching at work. So I can't be abused. No worries. That's hilarious.
You there?
Sounds so loud. Oh, not active anything. You're probably above me. That's why you're so loud. Okay. Oh, cooked. Why did it look like you fell over just now? Have a good one on today. Oh, we have to do this part. Sucks. Okay, I think there's one here. So we can actually get some progress going.
Surprise!
That's good. Okay, we got the green one. Literally, the mimic just blows off your eardrums randomly. It's not even justified. The audio is so bad in this part of the game. I don't know why audio is so bad. Specifically in this part of the game, it's so bad. Am I stuck? Poor eardrums.
Where do you think you're going?
Bro, the mimic stop. Terrifying.
Surprise!
Bruh, ears gone. Okay. We got like what, 2 of those? Much expensive earphones, you can hear all the loudness that you hear, so yeah, we're safe. It's literal pain. Literal pain. You suck. Okay,
Try and try again. What a strange and interesting day.
Cooked. Trying to figure. Dang it. Bro, I don't want to get stuck here. I really don't want to get stuck here. I'm so close. I'm actually so close, and I don't want to get stuck. Last time I did it because the mimic got stuck in the ground. Dang it, we only got the green one? How many combinations are there? So we got that one. Mimic eyes remind me of an old stove? Yeah. Or like how it looks like you know those glass like induction stoves. This gives us the pink one. Bro, I need to get these over with. That's not where I wanted to be. Jesus! That was terrifying. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. My heart's gonna jump out of my chest. That was actually terrifying. I like how it just duct taped Foxy's hook to itself. That's funny. Let me in. Bro, those little parts like that give me absolutely a heart attack. My heart sinks into my chest. Okay, I know there's several upstairs. Magenta, green. Dang. I hate the fact that it's randomized. It has to be like one of the worst features of this game. The fact that it's randomized codes. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Surprise! Runs away. It's because this house is much more difficult to kite him in. It's so difficult to kite him. Maybe if I do like this.
So much fun. You there!
Maybe. Bro, he better not be coming up here.
Surprise!
Literally. I need this guy to get out. Ugh, this sucks. This is not a good place to be. Audio really doesn't help. No, you didn't. Okay, how many we got? During hide and seek with Divot? Probably. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. And we need how many? We need 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more. Where are you?
You there!
Nothing to kite him over here, huh? This would be a good spot to be able to like throw sound in.
Surprise!
You're over there.
Which game will I play first?
That was an accident. I think it's gonna be upstairs. We grabbed this one. Okay. I need this one and one more. Okay, we'll put that one there and then we'll try to get the other one. Maybe we don't have to come back up. Which one I just grabbed, right? Yeah. This one should take me to the other one. Oh no, he's under me. Okay, nothing up here. Low key, kind of buns. We could probably guess the last one. The last digit. It's a great kiting location. I can't stop back down here, but whatever. While he's still up there, I could probably check everything else. I got this. I got that one. Christ. Okay. Oh, there's the blue one right there. So that should be all of them. Okay, chat. Finishing this up right now. The last of the minute. That took forever. Well, actually, compared to everything, that didn't actually take that long. Okay, so it's gonna be green, magenta, blue, red, yellow. For the last time. So we need green.
Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday.
Oh, that's the chocolate and strawberry cake, huh?
Special for you.
Bro, cake sounds so good right now.
Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there, sugar meat and birds.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
Absolutely traumatizing the child. Okay, 7. Okay, now we need the magenta one. Right, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. So close.
Edwin, Ed, get out here. You're missing it.
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
Okay,
This is
well,
it. This is the one. Bigger than the Cleanovac.
that's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point. We have guests.
Besides, he's got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
One film has the physical.
hurry
Yeah,
up.
I've seen that one.
We're doing the cake in 5 minutes, with or without you.
Yeah.
It's so sad. 6. Alright, blue.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
I like how
David, Mommy's gone.
how innocent David sounds.
Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here. She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us. You better start over.
Time to play. Man, the music in the background is so annoying.
I gotta get back to work.
Get back to work. I need the number.
I miss you.
2. Okay, now red and yellow. Hey Jay, welcome to chat. How you doing? Oh wait, hold up. New to the channel? Well, welcome. Welcome to chat. Right now, we are currently getting the last secret ending of
It's around here somewhere.
Five Nights at Freddy's:
Oh,
The Secret of the Mimic.
cold.
We spent this
hotter.
whole time.
Hotter.
I appreciate the sub. But
Happy
we are
birthday, buddy.
definitely trying to get the final ending. We got all the
Take
collectibles,
over
all
now
of the
and make
logs.
dinner. I gotta get back to it.
Trying to get the last ending. So in this one, Fiona's a robot already. Let's go ahead and get that last one, yellow. How you doing today, Jay? Okay, last one. This is the one where we see Fiona as the Mimic.
This is great. He's gonna love it. Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it myself for David's special day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me.
That's
I
crazy.
think we're ready.
I'm never gonna
Okay,
get over that.
Everyone hide. Fiona,
That's so
go get him.
freaky.
I left him out at the playground.
It's so freaky. You suspect the hustle and you're good? That's good. That's good. Hey, I just got the notification that J Lopez subscribed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I kind of forgot. Bro, chat, what number was that? Well, actually, I got my like instant replay right here. What number was that? 9. Gotcha. Okay. So the code is 76239. All right, let's see if we can get that. Yeah, Fiona was stable at least. Definitely. All right, now let's see if we can get up there without dying. You're directly over me, aren't you? Oh, no, you're over there. Are you coming this way? Okay, we were able to get around it. Lovely. Okay, let's go straight to putting this code in. So it's gonna be 76239. We did it, chat. We did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, let's go! Ending of the secret of the mimic. Anything new, chat? Anything different? Anything different here so far? Can we interact with this computer? We made it to the end, chat. Making it to the end of the secret of the mimic. Can't play this no more. It's crazy. Anything else here? We heard of Fiona. Okay, that's what she had already passed. Okay, moving on. Oh my god, this is so exciting, chat. This is so exciting. This is where we learned that Edwin was murdered by the...
Journal entries. Too bad.
Have I seen Corey Kenshin? Yeah, who doesn't know Corey Kenshin? Corey Kenshin's cool.
Detonation. There is damage to my office interior, as well as a small fire.
All right.
Cleaner that gets rid of smoke damage.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Access. Okay, let's access the redacted. File redacted. Okay, can't do anything there though.
Daddy's busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside?
Bro, that M2 is crazy. I always thought that we'd see Edwin like around the somewhere here, but I guess not.
I can't move. I can't feel my legs.
It's crazy.
You know, speaking of legs, what do you think? I just finished mine. There are still a few kinks to work out.
Do you remember much from here besides you go to David's room?
I was always gonna fix you.
From here?
Please, call for help. Oh, can't right now, buddy. We can do something fun tomorrow.
I don't think I can leave this room anymore. I don't tell me I goofed it. That'd be sad. I'm gonna just continue. Hopefully it all pans out as it should. Alright, here we learned that somebody's following us. It was Chica last time. You have a YouTuber you think is underrated? Alright, let's interact with this. See what happens. Alright, I guess all we can do is cradle from here, huh? Because at this point we're soft locked. Can't go anywhere else. Might as well. Ah! Jesus! Oh, here. Okay. Moving forward. Always spooky. His name is Unwind Gaming. Someone with the hat. Oh.
Edwin, it's me. It's been a long time since we had a chance to talk. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Knowing you are still trying to hold it all together. But the company doesn't matter anymore. It's over.
Oh no, did we goof it, Jack?
You need to let it go. I beg you, put it all aside and fix M2.
Ah, did we goof it? Can I place Fallout and stuff? That's cool.
You can stay up in the main house
That's definitely
if you
cool.
want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I miss you. But I miss my child more. I watched him grow up through this machine. I want him back. It's not too late to fix our family. Entering.
You there!
Hollow Knight? Ooh, I've been wanting to play that one. Bruh, I was outrunning you. There was no way. Oh, I hope we didn't goof it. Nope. I mean, it can't be faster than this. I don't know what it wants me to do. Go. Was there always lava on the ground? Maybe there was. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh my god. I got killed by a refrigerator. Or a microwave. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. Okay. There's that refrigerator. Go this way. Just to speed through it, really. So close. Oh, oops, my bad. Have we gotten the ending yet? Not yet. Right now, everything looks pretty similar. I'm not sure if we... I'll ask the question if we did it right. How did they have this type of technology? I have no idea, because it's supposed to take... Oh my god! It's supposed to take place a long time in the past. Cool. I would argue this is more advanced than what William Afton and Emily made.
By our showroom tour. And that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already are. We appreciate your business and will always be here for you.
I wonder if I did it right.
Check back often.
You gotta go. Have a good one, Baller.
Technological wizards never stop dreaming up new costumes, games, and experiences. So, remember the name Murray when you think fun. We're not going anywhere. Drive safe.
You think it's the same ending? So far, everything is the same, yeah. Let's wait for this to open. That's because William stole? Yeah, all of William's stuff was never as good. Thanks, Jay. I try my best. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Just like I'm running in circles. That's funny. I wonder if we got the same ending. Yeah, I think this is the same ending. We might have missed something. I don't want to do New Game Plus. Dude, that guy's close. Dang, what did we miss? Oh, we missed something. Oh, I didn't want to miss anything. What did we miss? Hold up, let me look it up. Jesus Christ. I mean, so far it all looks the same. Are we gonna extra die this time? I wonder what we missed. In the house in the beginning for Edward's room? Oh, gotcha. Dang. How's the mimic that strong? I have no idea. The mimic is really strong or really weak depending on the form it takes. Oh no. So does that mean I have to... I'm gonna try to... But like, if I have to start over, I'm gonna be really upset. I mean, I know I get to keep my, all of my collectibles, but I don't want to go through the story again. I can't skip this part either, which kind of sucks. What's up, Jay? What to do? I can only hope. Because I've been here for a while. Stream ever. Just to go for it again! Oh my god! There was water in the building? That's true. You would have think at some point they could have just put it out instead of freaking out. Who knows? Who actually knows? I just need this to restart. That's true. We could have used water on the mimic. Pretty sure that would have done the job too. Our protagonist isn't that bright. Should I just close it and open it again? I don't know. I'm so nervous, chat, that I'm gonna have to start over. Low key, if it turns out that it's just not gonna let us continue, we'll just look up the video. Cause like, ain't no way. Yeah, I don't know how a lot of the animatronics survive fires. Like with their shell and everything, no idea. Just needed to continue. I think I messed up one part to all that. It sucks. You're gonna stay to the end of the stream. streams. That's good, Jay. Yeah, Springtrap did survive. Or at least... Or did he? Oh, yeah, no, at the very least, he survived until... Freddy Fazbear's Simulator. Okay, please tell me I can just continue. No way. Is there actually no way? Oh, that's so frustrating. Well, that can only mean one thing. We are gonna react to a video of the end because I refuse to go through that entire thing again. Isn't that fun? Hold up. Would it be just like the collectible ending? Secret of the Mimic. That is so frustrating. That is actually so frustrating. Da-da-da. Okay, hold up. There's an ad playing. All right, let me go ahead and just change this to this. And then this. This one? No, that's my chat. Look at chat. You guys can see each other now. Skipping the ad. All right, is it this one? I assume it's this one. Just skipping through this real quick. You know what, chat? We're just gonna watch all of it. It's 10 minutes, 54 seconds. We're gonna react to all the endings of The Secret of the Mimic because that is the only way I will actually see any of these. Because I refuse to play it all over again. So, if without further ado, special thanks to who's this? Baby Zone. We're gonna go ahead and watch it through. All right, chat. Let's go.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing. David? Where's David?
Oh, this guy has cheats on.
Come out wherever you are. There you are.
That's spooky as heck,
Do you
chat.
remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
Oh, and then it gets big again.
That's right. A wily fox buckled washes in his pirate ship. Isn't that nice? So, what happens next?
The bear.
That's right.
Bro, this guy lets the mimic get so close.
The bear sat down and offered a pot of honey. They ate with glee. Oh no. What did they do?
The lizard, right?
That's right. An angry alligator came by and promised not to eat anyone. But then he ate one of them. Oh no! What did they do?
Bro, that's crazy. So that's the mimic as David.
That's right. The puppies saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth.
Yeah, that makes sense. Springs let him shrink.
This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end.
Oh, and that's the... What does that do to the mimic, though? Does that stabilize it?
The moral of the story is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed.
So that... Oh, so that stabilized the mimic.
Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
That's actually traumatic. That's crazy. So that's that ending.
I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exact permissions.
Let's
You found
see.
the blueprints.
This is... I think we already got this one. Oh, no, we didn't. We actually didn't get this one either.
Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
I guess this is the ending if you just put the data diver where it goes. Yeah, this is Fiona's plan. I might go do it off stream just to get the achievements, but like, it sucks that I have to do it all over again to try to get the ending.
I've opened the garage for you. You can just hop in your van and drive home.
Wait, so he could have opened the garage his entire time? Well, Fiona could have opened the garage his entire time? That's nuts. Where's the garage? Oh, it's over there to the right.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night. Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
What? I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No! No, I gave it to you!
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to!
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
That's crazy. That's insane. So Arnold dies basically no matter what, unless he gets that last ending. And then this is the ending with, we already got this ending. Alright, so that's it. Crazy! So we've learned that at the end we deactivate the mimic. It turns into David. Shuts off for the rest of eternity. We get fired if we just give it to him. And then... That's crazy. And then we get chased out in the last one. Alright. Thanks for watching. Oh, I'm tired. That was crazy. That was one crazy experience. That being said, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, make sure you like, subscribe, and I'll see you all next time, chat. That was cool. That was cool. What an adventure. Thanks for coming, chat. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one, chat. Have a good one. Bye, chat. Thanks for coming. That was crazy. I can't believe we finished The Secret of the Mimic. Actually insane. That's crazy. It took us forever, too. It took us, what, like almost like 6-7 hours? That's crazy. I've never streamed for so long. Oh, everything hurts. All right, chat. Have a good one. Bye.